Alrighty, while the rest of them are coming up in the program, welcome folks to Chariot of the Gods, Alien, the role-playing game. This will be Act 1 of 3 acts, and our players are all coming online here as I, the game mother, and the ship's mother, even though maybe male, we'll just roll with it. But we may have some...
Mama!
They're supposed to be asleep, and he just would, So, you can't count on, you can't get good help nowadays. But anyway, welcome to the show, folks. We want to thank everybody and the players for playing, and everybody here's watching us, and those who will join us. Hope you enjoyed the little intro video we had running there. I'm a huge Carl Sagan fan, and I've always enjoyed that video, and just thought it a little apropos, a little good vibe feeling before we get into the real hazards of space. So, and we want to thank, I believe that we have our creator of our lovely Fantasy Grounds extension here, Tony, in watching. Want to thank him for his hard work. The players will, we will go through this and give you some more feedback after we get done going through the 3 sessions, so that you can tweak and twist and turn and work on the rule pack set and all the coding for Fantasy Grounds, but we appreciate it. It's Troy. Oh, I thought it. Okay, I had. I apologize, Troy. I see. There you go. The computer made a mistake. Reboot. Restart the whole show. Oh, I'll fix the.
What an insult!
I copied that. Well, okay. Well, see, I already goofed up.
I just can't do that.
Yeah. Panic. But mother, I can't. I jacked myself out of the ship. Yeah, I'll fix that while we're sitting there playing. All right, so let's get started here on the game and figure out what's going on with the group as they are deep in space. And let me make sure we have got everything working right here. We do.
Deep in something.
Yeah. So they're deep in something. Alrighty, so here's what's happening. You as a group of space goobers, y'all are space truckers. Y'all are on the star freighter USC SS Montero, running what's called the Gauntlet, a long trade route between Anchor Point Station, which is a main space station thorough hub out in the system that most of all the trade routes run through, and y'all are headed out into the frontier to a place called Sutter's World. Your ship, the Montero, like I said, is a big cargo hauling ship. It is packed with dozens of tanks of a rare gas called helium-3, a very pure forming, clean burning fuel that is used throughout the systems areas by the different frontier groups from the different business corporations. As you know, in this world, multiple corporations vie for control and for resources, and your group is basically part of the Weyland-Yutani corporation. Most of the time, these big runs are held by some bigger transports, but not this group. Y'all have y'all aren't really the ship is not a huge towing ship, but y'all have a special run that y'all are running for corporate account to, like I said, to the frontier world of Sutter's World. You got started off. You got everything loaded up. You left Anchor Point. Keep saying that funny. Got things locked down to go into cryo sleep. Rye had to deal with some reflection sensor issues, having some issues with some, the radars, and the computer itself was acting up. You dealt with that. You got everything into place. Got the drives up and running, and went FTL, and off you went. And things have been going good. And you knew that when you were coming out of cryosleep, you should be somewhere close pulling into Sutter's World. And that is where we pick up the game. As the group themselves, Mother initiates a bunch of stuff and wakes up the crew. And y'all begin to rise up out of your cryo tubes. Take it away, gents.
All right, crew. Muster in the galley.
Well,
10 minutes. Grab a Vitapack and an orange juice.
It's always so cold.
Mother, can you read me?
Well, Mother is not like you can talk to her, but there are, if you look on your map, you will see that you have lots of different indicators. One of those, the little circle indicator, is a an intercom system, and then there's a computer terminal there, and you just basically you walk up and you interface with computer Mother that way. She doesn't actually talk to you.
There's not an interface.
On the map, you just basically talk. That's what those icons mean. So if you look at your map, your ship map that I've got you on, okay?
Mother's running an old school Prodigy.
Pet Commodore, baby.
Yeah.
Where's the
What's that?
Advanced than that.
Is it on the
We at least got AOL chat rooms.
Yeah.
I think somebody needs to pull their microphone down.
But yeah, Eric, pull your mic down a little. Yeah. Yeah.
Is the closest interface to Mother on the bridge?
You're right there. You look in the map. Look at your map.
Yeah, I don't know what
Okay.
these symbols mean though.
That's what I'm showing you. The computer symbol that's sitting right there. Y'all can move around off of there. There's a computer symbol right there. That basically
okay.
shows you that there's a Mother interface right there.
All right.
Just
I'm
basically a
interfaced
simple
with Mother.
interface. Yep.
I want graphical readouts piped to us, short and long range sensor readouts for where we are currently in space, fuel consumption, reserves, status of all the personnel. I want to know if anyone's contracted a disease or something when they were in cryosleep. Food stores, indicators of the stability of our oxygen tanks.
Look at him putting me to work
pressurization.
already. Mother says,
Yeah.
F you, pal.
And sensor reports. And
Can
So-
we put you back into cryo sleep and wake me up when you're done?
then I hit enter. I hit
Mainframe
enter.
crashing.
Really? Come on. Do we really need a damn grocery list to start this out?
Yeah, apparently.
Yep.
I
Bill,
don't hear your insubordination because I've already left.
Mother will start compiling that information for you. Yeah. While what are the rest of the group doing? Y'all are to meet into the galley. Get your stuff together, get dressed, meet in the galley.
How long have we
I,
been sleeping?
Quite a while. I don't know if it actually told me that. Y'all are really going to throw me a loop, aren't you?
No, it's fine.
So-
I want to take a shower.
Yeah, you do. You're going to want to take a shower. Get your stuff together. Each and every one of you, when you look at your character sheets, you'll also notice on the inventory tab, you will have a signature item that is something that you can use once per session to relieve stress. You hold on to it, you grab it, you keep it next to your person, and by using it once, you're able to take off a point of stress at any time. And those would be in your lockers. So you would need to go to your locker to get it, all that, and then back in the galley, and we will get everybody in the galley and do introductions, since people don't know who the hell y'all are.
Can I ask a
First
question?
things first.
Mm-hmm.
Do I smell frostbitten?
You are frostbitten, pal.
Okay.
You got shrinkage.
I will go to my locker, grab my stuff, and then that's not me, is it? Yeah, that's me. And I will go and wash up, scratch nether regions, and head to the galley, I guess.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Everybody get their stuff, and then head to the galley, please.
As you guys come in, I've already grabbed like a healthy handful of vitamin packs and orange juice boxes. I've put them down on the main table where we sit and eat.
Sounds yummy.
And
I'm
with that,
smoking a cigarette.
with that being said, let's introduce our captain. Take it away.
Captain Vanessa Miller. Wears a nice leather jacket with the insignia on it. It provides her comfort. She's smoking a cigarette. She's a chain smoker. A lot of the times you'll just look at her and she'll be exhaling through her mouth and then French inhaling it back up into her nose.
Gross.
Generally, when she's under stress or bored, she'll have a pack of playing cards in her hand, and she'll be shuffling them and otherwise fiddling with them.
And she's played by Eric.
Yeah. I
Next.
think that's about it.
All right. Beaufriend, welcome to the channel. He is new, being able to play with it, and he is playing Davis.
All right, and yep, I come in and just kind of scoff at the vitamins, shake my pill bottle, and say, "I've got the vitamins I need right here." And but that OJ does look pretty good. Do we even have a report on why we're up yet? I'm assuming we're not hearing any docking sensors to say that, oh, we're there, did we get a micro hole or something in this mess? As she says, as she casually pushes her hair back a little bit and just kind of like folds her arms up and is like, just kind of waiting expectantly and a bit bored.
Next, Rye walks in.
I'm just mumbling to myself. Damn, the steam hasn't even broken the air from the cryo sleep, and Miller's already bitching out orders. God, I hate this one.
Oh, you were a little low there, Mr.
Yeah, it was intentional. Yeah, I'm playing Kayla Rye. Character sheet says Roughneck.
Technician, yep.
Yeah, apparently I don't like some people on this ship already, so this is gonna be fun.
Cham.
I guess that would be me, huh? Another roughneck. I am a dock loader, or
Cargo handler.
cargo handler, loader type thing. I run the heavy machinery, I guess, and I carry around a nice set of rosary that helps me feel safe.
Right. And last but not least is Wilson.
Hey y'all, I'm Wes. I'm playing Wilson, John Wilson. I am a company agent here to evaluate the crew. And I'm gonna walk into the galley and I will smile at Captain Miller, kind of a menacing little smile, and I will take the pills and I will take the OJ and I won't thank her, but I'll walk away and I'll eat and drink them.
Okay. Mother comes back to you, Miller, giving you a rundown on stores are looking great as far as nobody's been eating anything because you've been asleep. Fuels, your fuel gauge and basically monitoring on it is not what you expect it to be. You seem to be what you were calculating and what you thought that would be based on your notes and all that. The Montero has sucked up more fuel than it was supposed to, and you have no contact, does not report back anything from Sutter's World.
Anything on the short range sensors?
Nothing, but you need to go up to bridge to pull all the rest of that.
I'm already thinking about how we might save power. Cutting the hot water reserves. It's first on my mind.
I think I did it after the showers.
God. All right. Where are we?
Come on, Miller. What about morale? You know, you got to keep our morale up. Otherwise, you know, we don't work as efficiently, right?
Where are we?
You got to go to the bridge.
Oh, that readout isn't available here in the.
Nope. More detailed information and all that will be from the bridge.
What do you think this
Tell
is?
you what, Miller, I'll go take a look and see if I can check out the flight log and figure out why maybe we burned up a bit more fuel than we should have.
Excellent. Everybody take it easy. Coming out of cryosleep can be painful if you overstress or strain your muscles. So
I start
warm
running
up,
down
stretch,
the hall.
get limber.
Okay. Yeah.
Try to relax, deep breaths.
In most of the instances, like with this, you're running in your multiple zones here, and this is how you do movement. But we're not worried about it right now on the ship. But we will cover how you can do fast and slow movements with in your turn, and how to move through zones. Basically, going through airlocks or doors into different rooms, and all that basically facilitates a zone change. When you're in close combat or looking to engage somebody that you need to be, basically next to each other, things like that. Right now, we're not too worried about that, but yeah. So Davis moves up toward the bridge. The rest of the crew doing what?
I will go hang out with Rye.
I'm going to light up another cigarette on my way.
I'll drop my butt in the pilot seat and start pulling up the nav data and try and figure out why we ate more fuel than expected.
I've got overlay off. I knew it already. Let me fix that real quick. Sorry, folks. I had them populated wrong. Yay! That should be the other way.
There we go.
Yeah, Gary, you're Cham, right? Yeah, I got that backwards. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Sorry, folks.
So the Montero probably has a view screen as well as like a big window, a big bay window we can look out of.
Yeah. So yeah, well, you can open them up. You can program they're closed right now. Everything's kind of locked down for the long flight and for protection and all that. And you can program ask Mother to run them up.
Open them up. Let's see where the hell we are.
You come into play and you see nothing but space out in front of you.
Captain?
All right, Mother, where are we?
Mother basically goes silent for a little bit there, and then
CPU usage is
while you're doing that, actually, Davis or whoever's manning you, either Miller or Davis, you can give me a Comtech roll.
Contact?
All right. Comtech?
Comtech roll.
I don't have that skill, so...
You still roll it. It doesn't mean if you have to have a number. This is the extra die that you get. To either... Yep. Ooh, a success, Davis. Woo!
I just want to roll it to see if I can. So you just click on...
You just grab the dice and drag it over, double click it, or you can drag it into the chat window. Yeah. You got a success too. You don't want to waste those now. Don't waste the successes. So, so you got a success there, Davis, for your stunt. So you want to open up Comtech, but you can look at you can save or use the extra part. You can show off. You can get some extra little bit information from Mother if you need it. You can gain a +1 modification to another skill roll of the same type later on. You don't need to roll next time to overcome the same challenge in the future. Up to you. But you look and do some pinging to see if maybe you're facing the wrong direction or how you came in at a different angle than supposed to, and there is absolutely nothing responding to your hails or any type of return ping from the beacon tower that would be associated with Sutter's World. And about that time that you get all that, Mother fires off asking for Captain Miller to step into her main chamber. So if you don't remember, Mother also has basically, and you have an access key for that, Captain Miller, that you use to get in and out of there, because it's for your eyes only when you go in to talk to Mother. And basically Mother responds back and pulls information and lets you know that you have been rerouted to another area of space to investigate a distress call that came in from an unknown ship. And the transmission, unfortunately, that come in and replayed, you can't pick up really what it says, but you are in the general vicinity, but you don't know quite, you don't see the ship, but Mother's letting you know that you are to find, they believe it is the USC SS Cronus, a medical and research spacecraft that was launched almost 75 years ago and has been lost for some time. And a recent SOS signal came into play, and Wayland Corporate has sent the ship to check out find the vessel and perform a salvage operation mandated by company rules. And Mother lets you know that you are to recover all scientific data and samples from the Cronus, salvage the vessel, and escort it back to Anchorhead or any other Weyland-Yutani facility, and save the crew members and all that might be still aboard the ship. And as she's showing you that display, then another set of plans actually come across on the display to you there. Basically the floor plans of the ship, which y'all all have, it should be shared to you, for the Cronus. And boom.
Okay, just a quick question to jump from ship to ship.
So
would we take a shuttle over? Would we dock?
No, you have. So the Montero has basically a umbilical transverse. What's the word I'm looking for? Tube, basically, that is docking mechanism that you can use to. Let me bring up the Montero.
Oh, I see. Claw.
Sorry. It's umbilical. It's a 10-foot meter passageway umbilical, which is used to connect the airlocks from one spacecraft to another. And other than that, you got to be careful, because you also understanding is the helium-3 gas that you have on board is highly flammable, and it's very volatile. So you're relying on Davis to make sure to keep it as bump free as possible. But yeah, you have a 10-meter long passageway umbilical that is used to do all that. You also in the back in the locker areas and the chamber, your personal quarters and all that, y'all have some gear that Miller can decide on best how to distribute that gear. And you can go look at your inventory tab, and I will place all that in your inventory. Where is we don't have that. Shoo. So I will tell you what all these lovely things are. So, and there's description for them all too, so you can also look at them. But you've got a basic cutting torch for welding and cutting through metal. You have your compression suits, basically your space suits that you use, pretty much state of the art. Sturdy helmet with a comm unit and heads up display and a lateral light so that you can see in the dark. It has plenty of oxygen. Doesn't last forever, so when you get in and use them for quite a while, we'll start doing air supply rolls to see how quickly you use up your air supply. You have one incinerator with 2 reloads. You have a motion tracker. You have a pistol. You have a power loader, which y'all all know, the big old kick butt power loader. Yeah, but that's down in the cargo bay area. You have a harpoon grappling gun. Basically, there's a grappling hook tip harpoon attached to a tether, used for close the distance between free floating objects and something in space. And then you also have what's called a Watasumi bolt gun, making expanding bolts to make emergency hull repairs and things like that, basically to fire large rounds through metal and all that to bolt something into place. So
Is there a group list that we should see all this?
it's in your party sheet, Eric. I mean, yeah. So go to your party sheet, do your inventory.
Under combat tracker? No.
No, your party
top right.
sheet. Oh boy, Eric's already
right
missing this fantasy grounds. Upper right hand corner, you got your party sheet.
Yeah,
The 3 little.
Oh, here it is.
There you go. There you go.
I got it.
So
I knew
you
it
have
was somewhere.
Yeah. So you basically need to determine who gets what, and they can then put those items in their inventory.
Okay, Mother, at the current rate of speed and fuel consumption, what is our distance from the Cronus in time and...
Can't find the Cronus. You don't see the Cronus right now. Doesn't show up. Don't know where it's at. You're gonna have to find
and it doesn't show up on sensors?
Nope, it's not showing up right now.
Okay, immediately initiate a 360-degree scan until we find it. Use best guess as to where it might be located.
You'll be well.
Also
That's a
try to-
sensor. That's a sensor roll, and someone needs to be doing some Comtech rolls for it. Yep.
All right, we'll be doing this when we all get back
Alright.
together. I'm also thinking, try to initiate ship-to-ship comms and see if we receive a distress beacon. That might be an alternative method for them to transmit their coordinates to us.
How much have you told us about what's going on yet?
I think I'm still locked up in the
You're in Mother.
computer room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mother doesn't give you any information back, Miller. You have your orders.
Computer.
You're welcome.
I flip a couple ashes onto the computer station.
I mean, to be fair, she's running Windows 3, so I'll give her time.
I'll turn to Wilson and say, looks like Miller got called into the principal's office.
Yeah, she could be in there a while.
So, and another question: if we run out of fuel,
You got plenty of fuel right now.
We do.
You got plenty of
consume
fuel.
More than we thought.
You consume more than
we
you thought
we
was
should have.
planned for, to where you were going, but you still have fuel. Fuel's running down, and Mother's basically powering down the main engines, for the moment, using inertia as you're moving along until you make your next decision.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. So, in my mind, I'm trying to figure out which one of these crew members might have the best ability to boost the gain on the distress message and try to make it a little bit clearer.
Your technician is Rye.
All right, I'll come out. I'll relay exactly what I was told. I can provide the details to anybody that wasn't listening. Rye, I would appreciate it if you would try to boost the gain on the distress message. Let's try to make it a little bit clearer. See if they transmitted any set of coordinates so we know what direction to head. Here's a list of items. Since I don't know this game system, I'm not going to pass this stuff out willy-nilly. Whoever thinks their specialty is one of these items, just speak up.
Mother perks up all of a sudden and reports an approaching ship on the rear sensor. Need a ComTech roll from somebody, please.
Let me get
Well, it's whoever's in the bridge. That does, yeah. Well, basically, I'm looking to Davis. Davis is driving. Yeah. Cam, you're not a comm guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're having some problems with the controls there and understanding what's going on. You didn't succeed anything there. You can't tell. You're not understanding the readouts that's coming from Mother.
Mother's dropping gibberish again.
Do we need to reboot her?
All right, basically we're on we received a distress call. We've been rerouted to this area of space. We're looking for a ship called the SS Cronus. Medical and research vessel. We are to shore up any of the datas and samples that it has collected, and we are to, I guess, escort it back to Anchor Point Station.
Yeah, Anchor Point or another Weyland-Yutani facility nearby close by, but right now you're not reading it. You're not even, we all are in space. Davis is having a hard time trying to understand even where y'all are at right now in space.
Our greatest challenges now is to locate said vessel and to continue to flex our muscles and limbs and get our feeling back from our long sleep, and to dole out some of these items that may be of use to us that are down in the armory or what have you.
I don't know. All I do is I sit here, I sit in this seat, and I make sure we don't hit rocks, and rocks don't hit us.
Yeah. And so, Rye, if you could try to get some clarity on that distress signal, that would be a good thing.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I keep messing y'all up. I keep thinking that y'all are reversed. You and Gary are Cham and Rye. Okay, no. Yep, Jeff, you're Rye. You can make a ComTech roll while you're looking at that.
Duff, there's no brig here.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Rye's showing off. Rye.
Oh.
You can show off. Now, y'all can open up, if you go look, if you go bring up your story or info and you've got some listings down there for skills. And in that side, the skills are broken out based on agility, empathy, strength, and wits. And I believe context under wits. And you will see that when you have a success like that, you've got some more information there that you can pull or do things with. And that is y'all's choice. But I need to know what those are.
Okay, you said it's under skills in the
So
story?
go to story, and then scroll down and find skills, wits.
If you just
I
go
can
to
look at
just
it was just on
just
the
go to
contact.
contact.
Yeah, or just do ComTech.
Yeah.
Yeah. Type in ComTech. Yeah.
Where are they going? I don't see a story tab.
It's on the right side, the sidebar.
You got your
Characters,
right
notes, images, table, story.
and your right
How do
hand.
they go? Mine might not be refreshing. It says main, and then there's a second tab.
No,
called
not on your character sheet. On the main window,
On your main window on the right hand side.
all the way to the right. All the way to the right.
Your icons on the right in Fantasy Grounds. You've got character, notes, images, tables, story.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
We got to get Eric
Look
back
for the
into
hazard
Fantasy
bar.
Grounds some more. Man, Eric's forgetting all this stuff.
I think it's just a new. I think it's.
It's
just a new
newer.
interface. It confused me a little bit.
The D&D stuff, you're not accessing that a lot. You know the rules and they come out, and this is all new to everybody, and so it can get confusing. There's no doubt. So
my story tab is blank. I got to pull down for all and new.
Did you load your library?
you need to go load. Yeah, you need to go open, load the book, just like you would the D&D. You need to load the books, and there's only one, Alien RPG. That would be why.
There's this place that's called the Fantasy Grounds College. They teach you how to use Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah. I don't play enough online games, sadly.
He doesn't do enough with this. Yeah, we haven't had him in a while.
To stay up to date. All right, another silly question. How do I load the damn...
There's a book. There's a book there. There's click on the book.
There's a book.
When you go...
Click
Okay,
on library.
okay.
Click on modules. Click on load.
Click on library where?
Down the bottom right-hand corner of Fantasy Grounds.
There you go.
Eric, you really are out of practice, buddy.
Fucking boomers.
All this stuff, you know?
Tell you what, Eric, I'm going to make a video just for you.
I hit a button and it opened my garage door. What the hell?
I got good programming. I got it all programmed right, baby.
Game over.
Yeah. Okay. So you go to library, then go to your modules, and you'll see one module.
Wait.
There's
modules. Okay.
Bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah.
Bottom left-hand corner. Okay.
There you go.
Click load.
And then wait like 20 minutes or so for it to load.
I could, yeah, Troy.
Because
I could.
Fantasy Grounds is like mother.
We just love giving him a hard time, so we're busting his balls right now because he is the captain of the ship, and God help him.
God help you.
Yeah. So, yeah. So now you should have, when you load that, now you close those windows, and you'll have a story option, and you can then click on story on the right-hand side of Fantasy Grounds on your main window now, and you should have a bunch of information in there.
And I don't, although on the drop-down menu,
there's a bunch of stuff. Yep.
Action and initiative, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Scroll down to skills area. There's 4 sets of skills, and you can actually just type in Comtech in the bottom, and it would bring it up. But wits is there. So while we're doing that, Rye, it's under skills-wits. Yeah.
Okay. Comtech, I see it.
Okay. So, Rye, what are we doing? You had the Comtech roll.
Yeah, so what, I picked 1 stunt or 2?
1.
Yep, because you rolled 1 success above what you needed, which you needed 1.
You needed
That's
1
right,
to do
isn't it, Praetor?
it's a success, but you get for each extra plus rolled. Yes, he gets. Oh, that's right. I told you wrong. You just got the success. Yeah, he got an extra success. So you're showing off, Rye. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. For now, we'll do the information.
The new unexpected information. The ping you got is you're dealing with this malfunction again. Something's going on in the sensors, and there's nothing, from where the sensor was reading and where this ship was at. Negatory, there ain't nothing there. Something's up with your computer system, not Mother herself, but the ship's system. You're going to need to do some diagnostic work on it and figure out what's going on.
Blue screen of death.
Hey, Miller.
Yo.
Hey, apparently the sensors are acting now. It's showing that there ain't a ship back there, man.
Or in front of you.
Or in front of us, whatever.
Yeah.
You said the rear sensors.
All over.
Okay.
Yeah, the sensors are acting up again. It said there's nothing out there.
Yeah, let's bring up our rear view screen, see if we can catch it with our eyes, and let's start a low-level subroutine to run calibration on the sensors if they're acting up. Click
10-4.
enter. Hit enter.
They're like, what was it, Scotty in the Star Trek where he's talking to the mouse?
Hello,
They're talking to the mouse going, computer, and they're like looking at it going, this doesn't work. What the hell is going on? Yeah.
How quaint.
This is Windows 3.0, baby.
Just
You
hit
know,
out that
I'm
for
trying to figure out how this works for the pilot. If you don't have any type of comm-tech, and you know, part of how you fly is sensor, how does piloting even work then in this game?
So context more, I'm giving you a role to challenge to understand some information on it. You should have a piloting skill, agility. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
And I've got observation, and those seem pretty good. Like, okay, observation seems like it'd be something for like, okay, well, I guess related with piloting, where ComTech, I'd get information from the sensors. I guess someone has to give me the sensor information since I don't have a good enough ComTech to reliably pull it up. Be like, oh, hey, dodge the rock that's over there, you know?
Mm-hmm. There you go. Somewhat. It's the, but you also have this huge, view in front of you where you're seeing, if you drop a vehicle in the character sheet on the inventory, you can roll from the thrusters field. Is that what it is? Okay, so I didn't use there maybe there's some ship stuff going on here. We didn't get that far. So they're going in different directions already. Go figure.
Does anything show up on our rear view screen?
You looking at all that, and as you're asking and looking and wanting to know that information, where I don't have, do I have? Hold on a second. Hold on.
You're in your plane and your radar goes down. You go to VFR and you use your eyes like old school.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But I'm also thinking like if we're in like maybe a slight Oort cloud or something like that, where we have to worry about micro debris impacts, and we drop the armor shutters, and then someone has to tell me how to fly essentially.
Well, right. So while you're asking that, and the captain's giving some orders, and Rye's over there, kicking and taking a hammer to the decks and the control panels and all that, and their normal way of fixing. These sensors go off, and all of a sudden from behind you, Davis, you have a ship that is in a collision course with you right now, and y'all can see it.
Evasive maneuvers.
All right, I'm gonna try and do I have any indication of like moving forward? Will it be enough to get us, or do I need to move up or lateral?
Well, you're braced for collision. You need to get the hell out of the way. You're making a piloting check at a -2 to avoid the collision.
I grab onto the nearest bulkhead and hold on for dear life.
I strap in and then start the piloting roll.
And everybody can give me a point of stress on their character sheet.
All right, so add stress, then make piloting roll.
There you go.
And use the modifier box for the -2.
There you go. You know how to do this, Both. You're smart. You've done this before, it sounds like.
Evasive maneuvers. Get me a readout on that ship.
All right.
And open up comms.
Oh, you guys are doomed.
There's our first panic roll. Oh no.
However,
so
I would like to push this if possible.
So, the panic roll negates that.
Okay. So
automatically.
I can't push for the panic.
Yeah, so you just got to hit the old panic button there, and and see what happens. You're keeping it together, Davis.
All right.
You able to still panic negates if there's a new action. Yeah. So exactly.
Sent you a PM in Discord, Duff.
Oh my God! Now what? You guys are going to be pulling these back and forth. Yeah. Which you could just tell me. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry about that. Yeah. We're just going to play like you actually didn't. But you know, even though you felt panic, you kept it together. But you just barely pull the stick, and you're banking hard, you know, to your starboard side, and you're able to just escape having the two ships crack each other's holes wide open.
How about this, Duff? How about I take an extra point of stress for that success?
There you go. That's fine.
Fair?
That's fair. Got to get into the flow of the game, because I'm still trying to remember all the different things that you've got to pull together in this. So
it's imperative that we protect the side of the ship that stores those very explosive stores that we carry.
It's imperative we keep our ship in one piece so we can make it home.
If they were on our port, we would want to steer to port while we were evading.
Mother goes active again.
Hey Miller, I found the ship.
Good work.
So Davis pulls the ship out of your ship, the Montero, out of the way, and this huge another vessel is moving by y'all at a sublight speed. Looks dead as a doornail. No lights on. There's no interior light shining anywhere. It looks like all the hatches and all the main panels and all that are all closed up. Mother informs you that this was got to be the ship that was broadcasting the distress call that you were sent to look for. It's got to be it.
So visually or by pinging its engine signature, does it appear to be the Cronus?
Mother thinks it is, but you can't get a ring out on it. She basically get a size of it that it fits the description of what the ship is supposed to be and look like. But there's no readouts or any type of electronics. It looks like it's on minimal power. So main systems were all exterior and interior lights are all shut off.
Oh, Miller, from what you
Can we
said,
see
it was
the outside of the ship?
Yes.
I was just going to suggest having the captain turn on the exterior lights so we could see if we can get a visual identification of
You can see, Mother's saying the only thing that she's picking up is the SOS is coming in loud and clear, and it's reading out that it is the Cronus.
Okay, let's match speed and go along in parallel with it. I want to see if under its own power it's going to start to slow down as it loses inertia. I don't think at speed trying to hook our ships together is wise.
It's the only way you're going to be able to get on.
Well, we'd have to match. We'd have to match velocity with the ship to even be able to, because otherwise, we're going to have to.
Yeah, she's basically moving at a 0.04 light. A minimum of light speed. Floating more than anything else.
So I'm just imagining in my mind's eye, we have this elevator thing, this grid work that extrudes from our hull and attempts to lock on to whatever entrance port on this other ship, and we can do that while we're moving.
That's correct.
Yeah, you have to do that while you're moving in space, because otherwise you'd never be able to. Everything's moving in space at some speed. You get what I'm saying? So you have to. You're doing this always on the move.
So let's just plot a parallel course, same speed, same direction, and let's divvy up some of this party sheet inventory.
Give me a piloting roll again, Davis. This is on you.
Find the docking port.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
It is not this day.
Why is Davis panicking out?
Davis, you all right, man?
I turned to Rye. I thought they said this guy was the best pilot in the fleet.
It's a she. Well, he actually yeah.
Being as Wilson is here to evaluate the crew, he's kind of looking around the room and like,
I don't know, man. Something's sticking on this freaking control stick here. Come on, people. Oh, yeah, I gotta make a panic roll.
You gotta give me a panic roll. Okay. Still holding on. You got some shakes. Davis got some shakes going on.
So that puts me up to a 3 stress now?
Si, senor.
All right.
All right, Davis, I'm relieving you at the helm. I'd like you to just get up and take a slow walk and
You know, I think I just need to handle some vitamins, and I'll be all right.
all right, you know where the vitamins are. I left a couple of packs sitting there in the
Yep,
mess.
got them right in my pocket. Don't worry.
it's the post-cryo jitters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Davis
That
got
has to
that
get-
good stuff.
I'll
Don't
position
worry, I got my
myself.
high-test vitamins. You know what I'm talking about, Mom.
I'll position myself at the helm, and I'd like these items divided up. I'll say it again. Who wants what?
Well, you're captain.
I'll go for. Yeah, but I don't know. You know, from the game system perspective, I don't know whose skills match with each of these items.
Yeah, I don't either.
Well,
It's gibberish to me. I will take a pistol.
Okay.
I can tell you that I am the cargo guy.
Well, the power loader's not going across the umbilical cord. I'm just going to let you know that stays down the cargo hold. Nice try. Okay. Yeah. So here comes this walking behemoth over this little chassis and all that. No, unfortunately not. Your power loader is down in the bay. But each of you should
It's
get
all
a
in the
compression
rolls.
suit. Each of you will need a compression suit. There's 5 of you. There's 5 suits. So make sure you have those.
Grabbed one already.
Yep.
So do you just click on the number 2 and it should?
You'd grab
Go to
one
the
from
top.
you grab it from the party sheet, grab one of the little alien symbols, and drag it to your inventory on your character sheet.
Oh, those are going to need to be darkened up or lightened up or something to maybe
Yeah.
contrast the background a little bit.
I think you just said with Troy will work the coloring. So
Drag them to my inventory.
on your character sheet, you have an inventory page,
Unarmed attack.
and you drag it
Unarmed
to
attack. Vehicles.
um.
I have to scroll down. I see currency. My signature item.
Where is? Hold on a
Exactly
second.
Here, the very top one.
All right, unarmed attack. Okay, I see. So that's basically telling me I'm carrying.
Nothing.
Yeah, gear. Yeah,
I got
unarmed.
it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I got you. I got
Yep.
you.
See, Eric, the
drag us
thing in
over-
front of you is called a computer.
Got it. Got it.
We're not the rejects for nothing, folks. So welcome to the channel. Okay.
I mean, that's great. Just realize I'm just like flying by the seat of my pants. I have no idea what this stuff is. I have no idea what everybody's capabilities are. So I'm sort of relying on you guys to sort of say, oh, you know, this is my skill. I want the whatever.
My skill is to judge the crew harshly.
Cutting torch.
I'm
So
the
I see
tech guy, so
So who took the fucking pistol?
Someone better put it back. I don't know who took the pistol. I guess
You
there's
sure
2
there's
of them
no-
that probably did, but I won't say anything. I can go back and look at the tracker. So
I didn't take anything. I took my suit.
Yep, I took a compression suit.
I have a suit.
I have a suit.
put it back.
You sure there's no brig on this ship?
I know who's got it, but I'm laughing.
I know who has it too.
Yeah, but Troy, I think it also. But your stress level also goes up when you do a panic roll, right? Doesn't it? Thought it went also on a panic roll. Does it not? Am I wrong on that? Panic.
I guess
Well-
I'll take the cutting torch? Question mark?
Yes.
As long as you keep your stress check, you roll one or more. So you get the stress from the face hugger. Oh, it does. Yeah. So it's okay. Gotcha. No, it doesn't. Okay. The last one was panic. Yeah. Okay.
So wait. So I do have like 3 panic at this point, or
No, 3.
stress at
Your
this
stress
point,
is
right?
fine. Yeah. No, it's just it's how the extra panics work. So. One will override another. You're fine right now. So yeah, he's basically saying because you've had a couple of different panics, but yours have been just basically you're still holding it together. If there were different multiple ones, then one would override the other. So based on severity.
By
Gotcha.
command rank, who is second in command? Duff.
Mother.
That's up to you to determine. It doesn't say. You're the only officer. I don't think Davis is, right?
Wasn't there a...
I mean,
Or Wilson is next because he's the company man.
That's what I was asking. I thought we had a company man.
Yeah,
Usually
that's
it's going to be captain and the company man.
Yeah.
Unless the company man overrides the captain, but we'll see. But I don't know.
Oh.
But you're generally still
Okay.
pilot.
company man. Wilson, put the pistol back in the inventory.
Come on.
It's his pistol. You don't have access to that, and you know that. Quit it.
I mean, I guess I could take the harpoon. Since I can't take the power loader.
you know what?
I was going to say there's probably
I'll
only
be
one
happy
person
to
here who
take
knows
the
how to use it.
So who besides me has ranged combat?
Me.
Not I.
Nope.
Hi.
Who's I?
That would be the
Davis.
pilot,
The
Yeah.
pilot.
Lee.
Okay. Davis, you take the pistol.
Okay.
Mr. Wilson, are there any other items that you've appropriated that we should know about?
No, just a suit.
I hear a tambourine in the distance.
Space is scary. Leave me alone.
If the 2 vehicles are properly attenuated, Mother, at this point, I would like to attempt to...
I think that's going to be a piloting
Doing
check first to match velocities.
Yeah, we need
I
somebody's got to pilot into play. Yep.
I have piloting, and I'm at the helm.
Okay.
Here goes.
I would probably suggest that Ray also grab the motion tracker. She's our tech person.
Y'all are having the controls are sticking. It may be still with coming out of cryo so soon and dealing with this change of orders and everything's going on. You're having a hard time getting the velocities of the ship to match.
Captain, you do
And-
know how to fly your ship, right?
I would say yes, but the evidence may contradict that statement.
Is it possible to have Mother autopilot into and dock?
Hey,
Negatory.
Mother, I did hit the my signature item, those vitamins we were talking about.
That'll take off a
pull that
level of
stress
stress if you do that. Yes.
That'll
Okay.
get off one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you can only do it once per act. So, and what you guys
All right.
and remember, we talked about it, I put it a little bit in chat, but playing off and doing these type of things, but you're trying to earn yourself story points. And story points are like inspiration and 5e and all that you can use to negate roll. You basically can use them to bonuses and how well you do stuff. I grant you story points. So you're doing your best,
So,
but that helps.
I'm
But using
tapping
your
on the
signature,
captain.
yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's okay. Yep. So I'm tapping the cap and say, all right, I got some vitamins in me. Let me give this a shot.
What is your piloting skill? I have a 2.
I have a 2 and agility of 5.
They go together. If you look
Yeah.
at your character sheet, they work together.
Yeah, huh?
Eric, you got disconnected. Are you having problems?
No, not that I'm aware of.
It just showed
Can you
you
hear
got. Yeah, no, I'm talking about on Fantasy Grounds. Huh.
No.
Yeah, I
Okay,
know.
so-
I know
yeah.
they are, Troy. Yeah, I know. But this
Davis,
is
take the helm.
Yeah. I gotta entice them somehow. Oh, you just got kicked out. Eric, Fantasy Grounds. Not back in again. You having connection problem.
That was Miller, right? So yeah, that was me pushing Miller out the seat, obviously.
You're fine. Yeah. We didn't lose him in. I think he's okay. And he's here in Discord. It's basically Fantasy Grounds that got popped. So anyway,
Yeah.
so Davis,
I'm
you
trying
take
to
the
move my
seat.
character around. Can you see me move my
How
character?
about that?
No, you're not.
There
allowed-
you go.
Actually,
Yeah. Okay.
you got
Yeah.
popped from Fantasy Ground.
Yeah. You got disconnected in Fantasy Grounds. Eric.
Okay, I'm in
Yeah.
Fantasy Grounds,
Okay.
moving my character around the bridge.
Okay.
You see me
You're
moving?
no, you're not moving around. You're going to have to give it a second or unload and load back in again because you're not even in my system. So,
So before making the maneuver,
Okay.
I take a little cloth and clean up around the stick because I'm guessing there's some dust or something that's in there that's been keeping us from getting this right, and it just hasn't been making those connections it needs to. And then I go in for the maneuver.
you are successful, as you see by your dice. You are able to finally match point speed of the two vessels side by side, maneuvering the your ship to match, and also for the airlock systems, for the main airlock system on yours to match with the main, what you believe is the main airlock system of the Cronus.
Miller, we have matched velocities.
No, thank God.
Good work.
A spacewalking maneuver is performed by somebody who is, with your, you get your cryosuit, you get decked out, or mobility rolls, and then getting, if you believe you're going to do that, or if you're going to try to extend your umbilical extension between the two ships, is a heavy machinery roll.
I'll extend the umbilical.
I was about to say I only have a heavy machine.
So I roll that.
So you're going to go, you're going to go
I'm
man
gonna-
the station and try to, so you got a heavy machinery roll, please. Yep.
Right. So
Wow, that's a lot of dice.
It's a
But
success, though.
you got a success. As y'all are moving along, you hear the telltale signs of the metal and the mechanism popping the system. And
hey, Cap, I've got her locked on.
Good work. Does it seem that I'm back in Fantasy Grounds? I'm trying to move my character
Yes, you
around
are
the
back.
bridge.
yeah, you're back now. Yep,
Looks like you're back.
you're good, sir.
Good deal. Good deal. Very good. Very good. Well, Wilson, it seems like you should lead this away team. You are the ranking member of the crew below me.
I guess I can do that. It would be nice to observe.
So what are we doing before y'all prepare? What is everybody doing? What are you taking? What's going on with the group, please?
I don't know. Our captain hasn't told us who's getting what.
So is everyone taking what they think they should have?
I've taken anything that's not a ranged weapon. I definitely think maybe our tech person should take the motion tracker.
And probably the bolt gun, since that's there for repairing holes and stuff, Or at least a tech person,
I mean, I could take the bolt gun too, I guess, maybe. I mean, since I am a cargo person, which I don't know if that would be considered a repair or not.
Well, check your skills, I believe, is the mantra here, right?
Mm-hmm. Plus, I'll make sure you all understand, and we didn't really chat about it, you all have a unique skill too. So make sure that you look at that, and that is going to be...
oh, yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah, off the... where did we have it now? I forgot.
It's
The
under
special. The special. Okay, if you open up the special tab in your character sheet over on the left on your talents, you have a special... Each one of you have a special talent. Make sure you understand what those are, what that is.
Did anybody else get a like a stack trace when they clicked on special? And I look like I've lost connection again.
Yeah, it's popping you back in. It shows you reconnected.
Okay.
See if give it a second, then try to hit that.
I'm good. I mean, my special skill is
Yeah.
on my PDF that I printed out too, so we're good. All right. So I mean, you said you can't take the power loader because it's like a big android.
Yeah, it's the big thing that Ripley used in Aliens to fight off the Queen.
The incinerator unit. What the hell is that?
The incinerator's a flamethrower.
Somebody want to take that?
I mean, I'll take it.
How about the harpoon grappling gun?
You know,
I have 0 ranged, so probably not a good idea for me to have any kind of range.
you know what?
Could the bolt gun be used as a weapon?
It tells you. Let me see what the bolt gun says.
Yes.
It has damage of 3. It's a short range weapon.
Ranged weapons, yep.
Yep. So you
But
can
it
actually
only
shoot a
has
bolt.
4 shots.
Yep.
I would say those other 2 items, besides the power loader, somebody grab them, and if you don't need them, just bring it back.
All right, I'll take the
Nope, nope.
harpoon then.
No harm, no foul.
Actually, if we need to do an EVA, in case the umbilical doesn't work, it might be good to toss for me to take the harpoon, since I might have a better shot at like hitting the other ship hull.
Good point.
Awesome. Make it so.
Hey, Duff, I'm trying to add the incinerator to my weapons. Doesn't want to add it properly.
The little symbol that's over toward the right side of the incinerator, you just grab it and drag it over to the gear tab.
It's a common bug that happens quite often in Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah.
Like,
No, it's in my inventory. I just can't add it to the weapons tab.
oh, you gotta actually equip it. That's all it is.
All right, in that
Because-
case, I guess I'll take the bolt gun then.
Because unlike
Good.
5e, it doesn't automatically equip the stuff that you put in your inventory, so you have to
No, I
actually
get
just
that.
click on the bag.
I get
It'll
that.
add
I
it.
just can't.
Mhm.
It's not adding to my weapons. I don't know how. Or-
I may need to change it from I don't
Oh,
know.
there it is.
It worked. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
Yeah, mine did it automatically when I just went from carry to equip. So
Mm-hmm.
Cutting torch doesn't even have any damage, so
you burn one small spot on them, really, really bad.
Okay. So yeah, info. So inventory's been given out. You have the umbilical mechanism is attached now to the Cronus. She is a dead stick, at least as far as power wise, from what you can tell, and what Mother is telling you, other than the SOS signal is still beaconing out. Minimal energy signatures coming from inside. So she does have something at least running, but you can't tell what. That is it at the moment.
Do we know if we have life support?
Doubtful. Not from the readout that she's getting from the Cronus.
Okay.
There's no
one of
way
our-
that
one
life
of our-
support's running.
One of our goals is to bring back any survivors, so keep that in mind. Although if they had to go to like pressure suits, it probably gave out long ago.
Yeah, this
The
has
other
been
trick
lost
is,
for over
remember,
75 years.
75 years.
Yeah.
Data
Real
and
quick.
samples are important.
I'm gonna, before we actually go to the other ship, I'm gonna look for like a lead pipe or something.
I'm gonna go look for a
To-
chainmail bikini.
To do what with? It's an unarmed attack. You basically, a pipe is it's not like an improvised weapon. Basically, it's an unarmed attack.
Okay.
You're just swinging
Okay.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for like a melee weapon
Yeah. It's,
because that's apparently what I excel at.
I don't want to get too far ahead of things, but
Yeah.
does this ship have the capability of towing the Cronus back if its fuel is exhausted and its systems are inoperative? How are we supposed to salvage it?
It's up to you to
Should I
find
know
out.
that?
That's up to you to find out, Miller.
So we could either transfer some of our fuel to it, or tow it,
Well,
or
we're
point it in the right
hauling a
direction
bunch
and
of
nudge it.
Yeah, you got.
Miller.
You're.
we're hauling a bunch of gas, and I'm pretty sure that if we need to use some of that gas to sell some of Wayland's property, to retrieve some of Wayland's property, we probably aren't going to get dinged for that.
Right.
I turned over to the corporate rep. Would you agree with that assessment of the situation?
Who you asking? You asking Miller that or
Wilson.
me or Mother?
Wilson.
Wilson.
Wilson. Yeah.
I believe the best thing we can do is figure out how to get this ship back home, and let the company figure out what to do with it.
But the cargo we're hauling could be used as fuel.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Good to know. All right, I will remain on the ship as the captain should. Wilson, you have command of this excursion. We'll keep comms open. I remind you that we are to, this is a salvage mission. And if you get across there, if you could download some of their, computer core to something transportable, whatever the equivalent of a thumb drive is, or disk, please do so.
14
That they
4K
did.
modem.
Yeah.
You want to?
It's old technology. Here, I have a 5 1/4 floppy disk, and it is floppy. Look at it bend. Just as a reminder.
Your disc is so floppy, Miller.
Yes.
Oh,
So basically,
man.
pull the logs.
She is female, by the way.
Anyway,
So, yeah.
what'd you say, Davis?
I was saying, so basically, we want to pull the logs at the very least, is what you're asking us to do, or transmit the log.
Right. Data and or samples that it's collected.
Mhm.
And I understand after 80 years, that's a long time.
Maybe
Oh,
they have one of
which
those
one?
printers with
Survivors.
those paper.
Yeah, Mother. Yeah,
Shoot,
basically,
I have faith in you.
Miller's guess. Be a Mother relays that it is company rules that you must salvage all that you can from this ship, or y'all will forfeit your payment, your pay run, your promised run for getting your salary. Basically, on this run, you get nothing.
We want to get paid, don't we?
Understood.
All right.
Well, I don't work for free, so
If we don't get this done, you will be. So let's go.
All right, y'all. Make your way to the umbilical. I'll monitor. Keep comms open. Keep me informed of your progress. Stay safe, and return in one piece.
But most importantly, let's get this ship.
Godspeed. As I light up another cigarette.
In this heavy combustible ship.
yeah.
Yeah, compressed oxygen, all of the above. The last things you need to be doing.
What's life without a little risk?
So I need more info.
Wilson.
You guys have to give me tons of more information of what's going on. So,
All right. So,
Okay, is everyone going except for the captain?
Yes.
Okay.
yep.
So then I will lead the crew to the umbilical and walk our way over to the new ship after we put on our suits and activate the oxygen, of course.
okay.
You
Yeah.
want to use the grapple gun as a extra safety line in case something happens.
Couldn't hurt.
I say with a bored expression on my face, and then after the approval comes, I get a little glimmer.
I step out of the way and as you will.
Who's going first? Who's going over the umbilical first? Sorry.
I'm gonna stand at the edge of the umbilical and fire the harpoon grappling gun, so that way we have an additional safety line in case the umbilical breaks for some reason.
Okay. I think. Holy moly, that's a new one. So what's that roll on that damn thing? Where's your
+2 for shooting at something so large.
Design fires a grappling hit harpoon that carries a tether. Used to close the distance between further objects. On a hit, the weapon attaches to the target. The target's heavier than you. Well, you just basically, it's not your slow action move to engage. If you are heavier, you can still pull. Yeah, like you're going to pull the ships closer to each other. Doubtful on that.
Right, but it should pull. Like for example, without setting it to pull, basically it'll be like an extra safety line that people can use for
you're fine
for navigation.
Yeah. It's a ranged weapon, so you're going to give me a. What's our ranged combat? Basically, it's a ranged shot. Wait, Troy's trying to tell me something. No.
If he's shooting at a ship, it should be like a +2.
It's like shooting at a whale.
I know.
He's like, no, don't. You're not supposed to. You're spoiling the surprise.
I think he just wants to attach to it.
No, it's just attaching. I mean, if the harpoon is going to shoot through the ship hull, then why would you allow it on the damn ship in the first place?
Because it's to grab other. That's what it's a harpoon. Right, let me make sure I read that right. To make sure that your harpoon grappling gun, a grappling hook tipped harpoon that carries a tether, so it would basically embed into the metal and expand out. You're going to put a hole in the hull.
Damn it!
Oh,
yes.
we're not doing that.
Actually, we got a bolt gun to attach.
Yeah, we're not going to do that.
I'll fix that.
No. Fair enough.
We can repair the hole. On the inside.
You're basically. Yeah, thank you, Troy, for that. This could have just been the automatic game over. The ship just explodes. It takes them all out, and it's game over. Well, we didn't even get to Act 2, folks. And that's why we're the rejects.
Yay.
That's why we're the rejects, because normally I would allow all this to go down, but we're trying to have a little fun with the game. So,
the idea was
just
good.
saying.
The execution was questionable.
I thought we were doing something cautious here.
no, you are in space, and the gun would poke a hole
All right.
in the hull.
Sorry, David,
And I'm
still
sure
come for you.
that these docking tethers are secure enough that, I mean, if they were known to fail, they wouldn't put them on ships, would they?
Who was the one that shot the tether, by the way?
I don't know. I mean, let's face it. If they were willing to put a harpoon on a ship that'll hole a ship, then who can say what's going to happen with the docking clamps?
Oh, we were so close.
Who shot the tether?
He didn't
Nobody.
shoot it. He was going to, but he didn't.
No.
Yeah.
The initial, the big tether that put us to connect us to the ship.
No, that's the docking. It's an umbilical. It's a trellis system. It's open to the
Who triggered that?
That would be me.
Yeah,
Okay, then I trust
Cham did it. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
then I trust it. Let's go.
Yeah.
If it was a captain, I'd question it, but I trust you. So let's go.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Damn it.
This is supposed to go down. All right. So yeah, I think.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I head over.
Okay.
Duff, I could fly this ship by myself, can't I? If I were to say.
If I ask for a piloting role, yeah. Right now you're okay. You think? I mean, do you trust the systems? You're trusting the system by sending your pilot across the.
Yeah.
Yep.
I tell Mother, keep me informed if there's like a 0.05 tolerance break between the two ships. I want to know about it.
Mother, that's what the readouts are for. So you're asking Mother. I don't. Actually, that's a good question. Would Mother do all that kind of stuff? I don't know. I have to read. I don't know enough about the lore and and all the
Just send me
background
an
information
alert
from the.
Reaches critical.
It's
I think
Mother, not
sometimes
Alexa.
Mother's more like the computer in Paranoia.
So, man, I've only got so much memory. Come on now. Okay.
All right, I hear a lot of jaw jacking down there.
All right. Sorry.
I'm walking.
Okay. So, Wilson, you're going across first.
Yep.
Okay. You make your way over the umbilical without any incidents. You get to the main airlock of the Cronus, and you can tell that it has been damaged and will not open up without some work done to it.
Somebody hit it with a harpoon gun, right?
All right.
50 years ago.
I would say who has the plasma torch or whatever.
The cutting torch.
The cutting torch. Yeah.
The cutting torch?
Yeah. Champ.
I think that might be me.
That's you. Champ, we
That
might need
would
to
definitely be me.
we might need to cut this door open. Before I say that, well, no, I'm going to say that, but before we do that, do we know that if I cut this door open, will we be able to seal it to fly it if the tether disconnects?
That's machinery. That's rolls you're going to have to make. Yes.
I mean, I'm just asking, do I know about the ship's technology that is something that is possible?
Certainly.
Okay, then go ahead and Sham cut the door open.
Double-sided. Yeah, it's double-sided airlock, so you're thinking you're going to go in. Yeah. So, yeah, that's right. It's another heavy
I tell
machinery roll.
everybody to go back to the ship, seal the airlock, just in case. I want to be the only one on this tether in case it blows and when I'm cutting this open. So everybody else out and seal the airlock behind you.
I like the sound of your jib. Let's go.
I'll say, hold on. I'll modify that. Since I've got the harpoon gun, how about instead of firing the harpoon, we just have you grab the other end of it, and then we have an extra safety tether to our ship to you. And we just feed it out.
Yep. Yeah, so Cham, go you're making your way over there. Give me an observation roll. Yep.
Hey,
So successful.
yay.
Yeah, you now have a clear understanding when you're looking at it that the airlock, the outer airlock is damaged. It seems to be buckled from the inside.
Oh.
And so you're going, you've got to have the you need the welder, you're cutting towards stuff, and you're going to need a heavy machinery roll, please.
So
Dun,
guys,
dun,
this is
dun.
interesting. It looks like this outer airlock has been buckled from the inside. So I will light the cutting torch and
Burn it down, Champ.
cross my fingers.
Burn it down.
Oh.
Fuck.
You want to push that, Cham?
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead. Yeah, I know. Okay, anyway, so, Cham, you, just God, look at all those rolls, and he didn't get it. He's,
I got a couple of fives.
man,
They shouldn't panic. They shouldn't panic.
No, he's not panicking. Who else has got heavy machinery?
You hear a flurry of profanity coming from my mouth.
Is there a reason he can't just try again? The device didn't fail.
I believe the rules actually say you're not allowed. You can push, but you're not allowed.
Oh,
Go on, take the stress and push.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's.
That is
Thanks, Frank.
creepy scary.
That's the alien.
That's a long notification for somebody following.
Yeah.
All right, I will. I guess I'll go ahead and push it.
Yay, reroll.
Praetor on Earth knows how to choose his crew members wisely. He owns this ship of Weyland-Yutani.
All right, I guess I go home.
Oh my
Technically,
gosh.
with my true grit, I could push it again because it's a strength roll.
Is it a strength? Yeah.
It's a strength,
Yep.
so I can push it again.
Yep.
Well, before you push it again, does he need to add the stress first?
He's good. Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, he's rolling. He's doing it right. Yeah.
All right.
So he has the ability to. There you go. So
Finally,
he has.
out of like 30 dice.
Was having to pay attention to his the stress. Yeah, basically his umbilical starting to buckle there, and
Damn
he's
it.
having some issues. Yeah,
Damn
but
it.
Rye has.
Got
I mean, Cham has ability, so he was looking at it. Yep, the door. Yeah, so you're taking some time and all that, and
He's like, no, I got this.
he got it, and he's able to break the seal and able to doing some work to kind of pull the door, to breach the door, but he's having some hard time with it. And as you're doing that, Cham, you're pulling the door open, and you're able to kind of get it enough so you're starting to squeeze through. You can tell that on the inside of the door there are just these gouges and scuff scrape marks that are just right across the door and all that, and you can tell from your work and you're pulling it open with that this door's not going to shut again.
Well, I got it open, but it sure as hell ain't gonna shut again.
All right, how's the door? How's the door look?
Got some weird scratches on the inside. They look pretty deep.
Hmm.
But I mean, door's open, so
Yeah.
I guess
So-
we can go in.
Well, you're in, but you now have to get, because of what's happening, you need to get the Montero's umbilical brought over. Must connect. You've pressurized it. Yeah, you got to do pressurization now once you're reconnected, and you can now get that opening. You walking into that area, it's still into space. So you've got to do some work and pressurize it, get the airlock, so you can open up the inner airlock door.
Okay.
And you'll take some time doing all that. So while he's doing anything else, the rest of the crew's doing. He had y'all lock the door, so I'm assuming you're gonna open up and.
Yeah, once we see the doors open, I'm gonna head over.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll pay the line back in from the grapple then into the harpoon gun, since we don't need that extra tether now.
Okay. But yeah, do some work. You pressurize everything. You just tell me.
I use the scanner.
Yeah. Once I get it all pressurized, I'll open the inner airlock, I guess.
Okay. Two things happen. So the who's Rye, that's you using the pinger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whatever scanner I have.
Yep. You start pinging away. Yep. As you're sitting there, and then you get a single reading off. Let me bring up the map for y'all. And you're on deck A of the Cronus.
Grab back.
Okay. you're still sitting in. Y'all are here. Let's go to. So let's show y'all what's happening here. And y'all, you have readouts of the ship, but y'all are coming in right here. Oh, you can't see because of my dice. Ooh, whoa, let me change my color. Ooh-wee. That's the calendar. Where is the color? Yeah, let's do...
Where it says Junction A1?
Yeah, you're coming in at Junction A1, yes.
Alright.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And you got a single ping. Like I said, I took it off for the moment. Reading somewhere up through the, down below, another level. Can't really tell. You get a ping, and then she goes back to no contact. But you did get a single ping for a little bit.
and Cham's the only one over there near the airlock, right?
Y'all are in the airlock, so y'all are basically Cham. We'll put y'all here in a second, but you're coming in to.
I let everybody know that, hey man, I just got a single ping briefly on this motion tracker.
There are no lights at all.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm assuming now if you're coming in, Cham's first, and then Rye, you're coming up behind him, and then who's next?
I'll come in.
Okay.
I'll spring myself off our airlock and to keep myself amused and try and avert some of this damn boredom. I'm gonna kind of spring myself through the tube, the umbilical, into the airlock.
He's gonna swim.
You're skipping. You basically do.
Yep.
So,
kind of basically, yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of that whole like I'm just springing off the back airlock from our side all the way to the other side's airlock on the Cronus.
It's
Just
like
trying to make it in one go.
It's like when you're in the pool. When you're in the pool, you go underwater and you shoot up. See if you can get to the other side before you run out of breath.
You got it.
Is funny. All right.
Hey, it's just so dull, man. So dull.
Duff, in Junction A1, what do these three icons mean?
Okay, yeah, I meant what I should have done and I forgot was to actually get the printout. So there is a ladder, it goes down. There is the circle with that is basically it's communication, telecom. Basically, you could chat to other spots in the ship. You'll see them everywhere. The down angle is, I forgot. Let me look real quick. So I forgot to give y'all
sliding ramp track.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'll pull it out. I meant to copy the index and give that to y'all. Let me go to rule book. I forgot what it is. Rules. Let me see. I'm bringing it to PDF because I forgot. And it's on one of the maps. I cropped the map so that I could get them into Fantasy Grounds right. That's the airlock. So y'all are coming into that area.
So ladder down, comm system, and airlock.
Yeah, you're on deck A at the top of the ship. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Are we in that room or? Okay.
You're all in that room, and you have you've also got access doors, to the north and south also.
Okay.
But there are, like I said, there are no lights. You can see small crystalline stuff kind of covering the comm system, little crystals.
I say first order of business would be to try and get life support back up.
Yeah, let's get Mother back online and see if we can get life support.
Okay.
So would we be able to find a quote-unquote layout of the ship from one of these terminals?
There's nothing running.
Didn't we already have a
There-
layout?
Yeah, you were given
Yeah.
you were given the layout, so you know what these are from your mother. But this, everything in here is dead right now. There's nothing running.
We know.
I slap
we
the
know
back
what-
of his helmet and say, and point toward the junction corridor. That way, weren't you paying attention?
You would have to
I'll
look
head
at
over
all.
to
You
Mother.
could look at all 4 layers of the ship to determine where you need to go.
Oh crap!
Are
I
the
gotta
doors?
open up
Can we open the doors?
The doors will open. The other airlock doors operate properly. Yes.
Okay. Then I will head up to Mother.
And I am looking through
Okay.
these other
Yep.
decks here real quick. Holy crap!
Okay. So, and y'all, you can move through. You take a zone at a time. Don't just run all the way across the ship. I mean, you can go ahead and try to do that if you want to, but you may not like what happens. Just letting you know.
No, I'm
okay.
I'm
No.
just looking for. So the ship is completely dark. Like
That's correct.
doesn't seem like there's any power.
There's no power right now
So
functioning.
that makes me think reactor needs to be restarted.
Which one?
The reactor, like the power
reactor.
plant of the whole ship. Yeah,
Which is in the back of Deck B.
No, that's the reactor core.
the
right. Which is
the control
There's a
system is
reactor.
down on the bottom. Is on the bottom. On deck D.
Is it D or C?
D.
wow, there's
Look at D.
reactors.
D is
Oh,
the
is it-
vehicle bay.
Oh, sorry.
C.
It is C. I'm looking at it wrong. Sorry. My bad. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm not technical, so I'll trust the text and say let's go to the reactor then.
First, do we want to see if? Well, yeah. There's no point trying to check the mother console if we have no power. But
Yeah, no power.
No Mother.
We gotta have power, or else the mother won't be up. At least that's my thinking.
Miller dies of cancer while we're doing this.
Yeah. Miller's sitting there.
Miller's an asshole.
Miller-
Anyway.
Miller has pulled out a very dog-eared, creased Harlequin romance paperback
Jesus.
book, and she's reading it right now while she listens.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
head down to Junction B1 then.
Yeah, you're gonna move a zone at a time, and that zone is in from one door to another. Okay.
I'm gonna move down one level to B1.
So you're going down the ladder. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. What about the other 3?
Do I have to tell
stairwell
you?
that's marked there.
Do I have to tell you every time to use the motion tracker, or is it just?
You
like
can
a
just tell me it's
constant
on.
thing?
Yeah, so
it's
it has power. So if it only will run for, a certain amount of time and then goes, and you're going to have to do some power rolls here in a little bit if you continue to just let it go bump, 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 bump. It's not
Okay.
forever and ever and ever. Same thing with your suits, your
Gotcha.
oxygen levels, all this other fun stuff. So you're on a limit. You're on a ticking clock right now because of the suits.
Okay, so the junction we're in, where it says A1. So
Mhm.
junction B1 is right below us.
Yes.
That's correct.
Okay, so yeah, I say we go in right to
We need to go to C1.
turn on. Yeah, we need to definitely go turn on life support and all the other power ups.
Yeah. I want to get down to level C, so however many turns I have to do that.
Well, you're going. So I'm the reactor relay and control, and that's where
That's
you
where
think
I
you.
head
That's you believe you need to head to.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's where we're gonna go. Well, at least that's where I'm going too, because we definitely need to have power back on the ship.
Well, hold on.
Miller checking in. Looks like we're heading for reactor control to see if we can get this bird to turn over.
Very good. Proceed. With caution, gentlemen and ladies.
Okay, so y'all head down another set of stairs, and so yeah, you on the motion detector. You need to let me know, when you're flipping it on and off.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, yeah. So I would assume you flipped it on, but is it still on, or are you turning it off right now? We didn't.
Well, when we get down to the next level, I'll turn it on, see if I get any readings, and then turn it back on.
Okay. Yeah, and y'all move down to the second level. Let's get down.
Do we level up too?
Yeah.
Well, we're going down level, so that would mean we'd level down, wouldn't it?
Oh, no.
That's right.
Life
That's
energy
right.
drain. It's a wraith.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
Hey.
Hey, Duff, can I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
You just did?
Can I ask you another question? You just did. What I would like to do, after I read, say, a chapter or two of the Harlequin romance paperback that I carry with me, I'd like to, I guess I'll do the Comtech roll to try to get more information from the emergency beacon, from the distress call.
It's only got the one. It's only the one deal. It's just saying what it's not saying anything else. Single message, just broadcasting who it was, and the name of the ship. That's it.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll keep listening just in case.
That's fine.
I'll just put it on loop, and I'm going to listen to see if there's any information that can be gleaned by sounds, say in the background, someone yelling, "No, don't hit that!" Something. I'm just
or
listening.
Suspicious hissing, or
anything like that. Anything like that. Something that you'd have to be paying attention to really glean.
Okay. All right. All right. So y'all move down to the second level.
Does the machine ping?
Well, he's got to tell me he's turning it on, checking.
Yeah, when we get to a new level, I'll turn it on.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. I believe you get another ping from this area. It's either this area, this level, or the next level. You can't quite tell, but you get a ping for a little bit, and then it goes off again, and then it goes silent. A single ping.
Now, hey Duff, question about this, and this one might test your alien lore a little bit here. Is this a 360 motion detector, or is this a single direction?
It's just like
he's got to point it.
He's got to point it and move it around, and so he's moving. Yeah, he's using the ship to the east sides and south sides and all that, and 180 degrees. Is that how they worked it? I thought, yeah. So maybe it was on the display, if I remember what they looked like. It was a covering, but to get better feel for it. He's getting ping. He's not sure if it's this level or the next level because it doesn't stay on long enough.
Can we tell what kind of ping it is?
It's on its motion. It's a motion tracker. That's all it is. Yeah.
Hey guys, I just got another ping. Can't tell if it's this level, the level below, but I mean, I suppose I could probably leave it on and see if I can narrow it down, but I don't know how long the charge on this thing will last if I just leave it on.
Well, let me ask a game question, because we're all so used to 5e. Is it bad to split the party?
It's always bad to split.
I was gonna say it's always bad to split the party.
I'll ask you that. I'll counter with this question: how many role players does it take to change a light bulb?
The whole
party.
Okay.
Right. Exactly.
None. We have a light cantrip.
I mean, I've played RPGs where
no.
splitting the party is really fine. I'm just saying. Okay, let's head down to level C.
Okay. I'm trying to check something. Okay. Level C it is. And let's see. Chronos. Cham. Davis, Rye,
And actually, Duff, we'd be up here.
Oh, I put you in the wrong spot. Sorry. Thank you. Yep.
You're welcome.
I got to look
I
at
got
all
your
this.
back, man. You should remember this.
I know. It's like managing all the maps too is a lot of fun. So,
Because, you know, being behind you makes it easier to bust your balls.
all right.
Can we ping for motion
Okay.
again?
A ping.
Nothing shows up.
Interesting.
Nothing shows up.
Creeps.
All right. So y'all make your way down. Y'all are in Junction C. You in Junction 1, the main airlock, and it terminates here. The airlock, there's an external airlock door here. You can tell, I believe it shows one, to the north there.
Yep.
You're looking through that, you can see that it has been sabotaged. So it will not open.
How's it been sabotaged? In what way?
It's been sabotaged.
Okay.
So it won't open. Looks like maybe the control and all that have been busted, broken up so that it can't be opened up at all.
Okay.
Intentionally destroyed.
You have.
Outer
You also see. You also see through that there is a elevator system. Looks like it is actually like a mobile dock type deal. It looks like it would detach. It would lower stuff down to the ground. External elevator. Lowers its crews to the planet surface.
Interesting. Okay. So I would like us to start heading down towards the reactor relay control. So I don't know how to move.
You can move to a door. Yeah, you basically can, you begin to start moving through a door system.
All right, I move
Yep.
to that door.
Okay. All right. You open up the door, and in the hallway right here, there's right in front of you is a spacesuit crumpled on the floor, but when I say crumpled, in an upright position, but sitting on the floor.
Can I look in it? Is there anyone in there?
You can move up to it. Yep. You basically could see it through the door.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll move to it.
You then look to see that you're moving in there. You look at the wall behind it. There's blood, and looks like human remains splattered all over the wall. And there is a body actually in the suit with no head.
Oh, gross.
Laying next to it is a shotgun.
Ooh.
Okay. Does it look like it could have been self-inflicted?
You can give me. You're gonna examine it closer.
I guess.
Okay. No. So what you see? Yes. There is no head. Yeah. I'm getting a second there, Troy. I was right. The chat's getting ahead of me.
Mind blowing.
Yeah. Basically, what's going to happen is, y'all all pull up into this, and you notice two things. Yes, the head, it was inflicted. The shotgun, was you can tell from you see the burn marker and all that from the the neckline up, blew the head off. Something's weird about this though. His arms though, a couple feet long arms. His arms seem to be about 5 feet long. Really stretched out. All of you that are right there looking at this get stressed.
Yeah, that's pretty stressful.
You just check one off, please. Rye, what are you doing? Are you not there?
No, I'm basically behind whoever.
Well, if you're, I'm saying you didn't move your token. Are you sitting still there? You know, because I need to know where y'all are at all times, and you've got to move on the map for me because it's kind of important. Duh, you know.
I see the commotion, but I'm not sure where the body's at.
Well, all precies present get to see it.
Oh, lovely.
Yep. You're welcome. Because the map, we got to think of the mind that these maps are not VTT truly friendly. You know, I put a grid on just so we can kind of know what's going on from zone to zone, things like that. Okay, but yes, you see, this is what you notice. His arms are really long, and there's no head. It's blown all over the wall.
Interesting.
And there is a shotgun.
Would it be possible for me to maybe check and see if his arms were dislocated, or if they're actually, you know, fully attached in that long?
Oh, they're on him. No, you can tell they're attached because it looks like his arms have stretched out through the compression suit and broken the seals and all that. And
okay.
Yeah.
Hell.
Well, that's a bit unusual and disturbing.
Yeah. Hence the stress point.
See, this is why people don't want to be bored in space. Otherwise, you start playing stupid games.
I'm gonna.
He wanted to play jump rope.
I'm gonna try to hold my lunch down or my pills down, and I'm just gonna say, okay, we will have to let's stick to task, and we'll come back to this, and I'll head over here.
Miller encountered a body.
Interesting.
Deck C.
Not unexpected, wholly.
All right. Well, I'll grab the shotgun since nobody else said that.
okay, so where is my parcels? I thought I did put that in there. Let me give you a shotgun. Headless man. It's in the party sheet. It has got 3 cartridges in it.
Cool.
Hey, Rye, be careful. There's some guts there.
Jim, out of stress level.
So, Duff, are they in 0G, or are they using like magnetic boots to walk on the floor upright?
That's a good question.
Good question.
That is a good question. It doesn't. Troy, does it talk about that? I don't remember him telling him if there was
False gravity.
if there's false gravity. If there's not enough, there's false gravity. Okay, all right. So didn't know if
Would
enough
there be false
power.
gravity if the system's not on?
That's what I'm trying to wonder. If there wasn't enough power and all that, how are they getting gravity?
Grav plates. The gravity in the game was made by gravity plates in the floor. In the movies, it was like gravity plates were attached to the floor. They never had any anti-grav sessions. It was just all because the
And they
plate
didn't need power to run the crates?
gravitational.
Maybe it's enough power just to run a simple current through there. It's something to not perplex, I guess. You know?
I think the suits would probably have mag plates built in.
They might have
Just
it. It
as
might be
like
part of the suits. Yeah. We'll do it that. We're going to play it that way because that's part of the power. All right.
We're hauling plutonium over here. Okay.
So,
All right, cool.
so y'all begin to move
Mm-hmm.
down the hallway. You may move through that zone.
Jam, add stress.
You guys want to check out the storage lockers over here before we go?
Yeah, they
might
might have
as
something
well.
useful.
I want to get power on, and then we can search the ship.
Yep, y'all come through into
We have limited oxygen.
yeah. You come through the door onto a catwalk that overlooks. You basically can see there's vehicle bays down there. There's no vehicles. There's some stuff strewn on the ground. Looks like some ATVs. A couple of them are laying on their sides. Stuff's all kind of thrown around down there. But that's it. But you can see there's a crane. Looks like it runs along the tracks, along the cargo bay doors, to lower stuff up and down, things like that. And that's all you see. And it's still cold, no power. You can move to the balcony, to the junction plate right there, to that junction.
I popped my scanner.
You get movement back behind you. So somewhere back through there. Well, Rye, are you with them? Move your token with the rest of the group, or unless you're going to sit off on your own. You detect movement within the corridors, several zones away, back through your way, or is it back up above? You can't tell because it disappears again. And guess what? You all get stress level again.
Oh, God damn it.
Wait, why do we get stress level this time?
Because the ping is freaking y'all out.
No.
Duff, I think at this point, I would uncheck a stress level, would I not?
For your checking out, yeah, you can have it. You can check one off. Yeah. You're up there. Your romance novels just, got you all in a tizzy.
It's well written.
Guys, I'm picking up movement behind us. I don't know if it's down here on this level or some other level again, but...
Junction room, these doors look fine. Looks like there's nothing out of the ordinary. You look through the simple window into that junction room.
Okay. I just for curiosity's sake, I want to just check this console right to my side here to see if there's anything.
Nothing. It's dead.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna move into the junction room then.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you can. Everybody can follow right behind Wilson, the man with the plan. Yep. Okay.
And our captain's got his her stress relieving dog.
There you go.
My comfort animal.
The anti-alien puppy.
That's right.
That's me. I took my mask off. That's my real form.
Okay. Yep. Nothing.
It's so fluffy.
Everything looks okay so far. You're moving through real slow. I didn't though on the suits though. That's a good question. Of making an air check. Does the suit have that? I meant to ask. What does it have? It's got power. Air's 5. So I didn't read up on this much. I wasn't truly worried about air for the moment, but we'll get to it in a little bit. So, Troy, you can tell me how they make the air check. I forgot.
It says maximum air supply of 5.
If the suit is auto-filled and equipped, yep, it applies to the supply. Okay. Yep. Well, but I had to do the time countdown, right? Moving through shifts, basically, or all right, y'all move through that area and nothing looks out of the ordinary. That's up to them. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Not worried about it for the moment. So Wilson moves on. Y'all move into the hallway. You see there's a small window looking through the door. There is a very pale blue light coming from inside that room.
Is there a window on the door that I can?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can kind of see through there. Yeah. As you look quickly through that.
Okay. I will open the door.
Yep.
I will not step in, but I will open the door and look around.
This room has been torn apart. You see stuff piled up everywhere, and loose equipment is kind of piled up into it's a pile, kind of a divot in the middle of it. Basically, I could say. Actually, not this room. Sorry, it's going to be the next room. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yay! However, there's furniture. Yeah, stuff's been torn up in here. The chairs, books, shelving, things like that. Sorry, has been torn up.
Okay. Then I will step in.
Yep. It's when you move through there, you can see into the other room. There is the lights coming from in there, from looks like some type of port. That's kind of just a dull, steady pale blue light. Inside there, you see this pile of just crap, just all in in the middle of it. Looks like this huge, it's crumpled up spacesuit just sitting in the middle of this pile.
More stress. I'm not going to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Just get this fixed.
Yeah, so who's moving along is, I give you, if y'all should have, how many, they moved all the way down to the reactor.
Move the map. Yeah, we'll get the move. You have to move the map.
I'm sorry. Here, I got to move the map. Woo! Sorry about that. Got to move it. So into the game. Sometimes I have to move the map. You make me an observation roll.
Who?
You.
Oh, okay. I don't want to, but okay.
Well, he had a success. Wait.
The success is negated by the facehugger.
Okay.
Yep, automatically. Every one of y'all get another round of stress. As he is, he's kind of looking into that other room, and you are looking at this pile of debris, and in the middle of it, there's this huge spacesuit. It's different. It's like it's been set on fire. The way it's charred, or the way it's crinkled, the outer casing of it just looks, bad. There is also you can kind of see in the light. There's some kind of yellow white resin kind of covering the chamber.
Hey, Jam, I think you're missing a little of this fine stress.
You're missing 3 stress.
Yeah, damn.
Hold on, getting consultation here.
Yeah. Oh. Yep. There you go. How do y'all see that? It shows who has stress and all that. Y'all.
It shows it in the chat.
It shows it in chat that it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. We're at the reactor, so techie people, do your thing.
Do I need to make a roll to see if this is even possible?
You'll have to go. You're gonna have to go into the reactor area to see what's going on. It's a mess in there. It looks like, that everything. This areas have to be totally clean. You have no idea what's going on in there.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to clean out the reactor. We could even hope to do this. So everybody, grab something. Start helping.
Uh-oh. What was that?
Someone rolled in the tower.
Yeah. Someone got disemboweled, apparently.
No, that's me. When is it?
Somebody got
Oh,
disavowed.
I don't have. Oh, that's no. Okay, that's my bad. I hit the wrong. Oh, turn that on. Whoops. I've got to code some things wrong. Who's going in there?
I guess it would be me and Cham. We're the tech people, I guess, aren't we?
I'm not tech.
Yep.
Or, I mean, I know I'm the techiest, but I'm sure there's somebody that's.
I would definitely go along with.
It's
with
the
Rye,
Roughnecks, but you're the technician is the main one that takes care of the that kind of stuff. Plus heavy machinery. Those who have heavy machinery have to do all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
So yeah, I
So
would
we'll
definitely
do that.
go ahead and back up Rye.
Okay.
Hold on a second. You move into there? You got to move into the room.
Oh,
Yep.
I guess we might as well.
Hey, Duff,
And we die.
remotely, can I monitor their physical output from their suits,
Nope.
their comms?
I don't know.
I can't tell who's. I'm just like, I'd like to see a little spacesuit representing each person and like a little level indicator.
You have no idea what's going on
Miller.
inside there. No, you have
Yo,
no idea what.
here.
Yeah, it's not. There's no power, so you can't see what's
Miller.
going on.
Miller here.
Checking in. Looks like shit's fucked up over here. Major.
Just a heads up there, Duff. It does say that the helmet has a comm unit, a heads-up display, and a lateral headlight, and a wireless helmet cam that syncs to any mobile or stationary monitoring system. So I would
Maybe it
imagine the
does.
captain could see.
Maybe I guess you
That's what it says
can.
right on
Okay.
the suit. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, then I'm wrong. Okay.
So it looks like Cham is maybe the one that's the most stressed out.
See, this is where y'all move into the room.
I mean, I'm just judging by their pulse rate, their respiration rate.
Oh, you know they're stressed
maybe
out.
Their body,
Yeah,
maybe
you can.
their body temperature.
You can tell that. Yeah. The helmet that you're looking at, the spacesuits and the pile of stuff, it moves. It just kind of see it shift.
We got movement, guys. Right there. The helmet just fucking moved. Why did the fucking helmet move?
Do I see any
You both see this.
anything that I can grab that would be used as a melee weapon, like a pipe?
Negator.
Big, long
You
pipe.
could use it to block. But you use it to block and all that, but you're looking for something that would deal 1 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
You're
I'm just looking for something to do,
you've got unarmed. You already have unarmed attack in your deal.
Right.
So yeah.
Right.
So
But I just want something
No.
that I can use to
Nothing
like a pipe for blocking.
that. Oh yeah.
And-
It's
Yeah.
yeah. But this thing, whatever it is, the head kind of moves a little bit, and the whole body thing it shifts inside this pile of trash and garbage.
Yeah, I don't like to fuck this shit.
I will.
Hey,
I
someone got that incinerator? Maybe
Yeah, I do.
clean that up a little bit.
Yeah, it's funny. I keep trying to move my icon by looking at the Twitch stream and moving it on the Twitch stream, and not actually.
Well, you can Rye over there yelling away and screaming and all that. This thing stands up. It is not a spacesuit. Okay, it is something that is out of nightmares. And
The xenomorph.
no, it was a humanoid of some sort of time, but it has the body, arms, and legs. But this bulbous head looks like a beluga whale, type deal. His head, and
It's a trap. It's a trap.
and it is kind of twisting its head arms kind of start raising up as it's kind of stretching
Burn it.
in the reactor.
Yes, I'm gonna burn it down. I'm burning it down. I'm stressed.
I'm gonna take the metal object or whatever that I'm holding, pipe that I picked up. I'm going to rush it and push it up against the wall.
Carry this thing's 2 times your size.
Before you have a chance, I'm just gonna shoot the incinerator at it.
God, what kind of a demon is that?
I didn't have targets. It's abomination. It's basically, it's. I guess if you want to fire, you want to flamethrower with the reactor's core, go right ahead.
Yep. Yes. I don't know.
You're going to blow up the ship. You understand that?
Yeah. There goes Rye. Yeah.
Does Wilson know that?
The two roughnecks look at you like surely you're not that stupid look.
Okay.
Pretty much.
But if that's what your character would do, Wilson.
I'm asking, would Wilson know that that's a stupid thing to do?
I don't know. That's
You're a company guy, right?
You have to decide that. You have to decide based on all the information that you've been given what you would do.
I have a contact of one.
It's you also know this is a Weyland-Yutani ship. Why would you blow it up?
I'm not trying to blow it up. I just want to know if what I'm saying is, does my character know that this would cause it to blow up?
You have to decide that, not me.
Fuck.
And you may not. I'm just letting you know. You've got a reactor core sitting right there, and you're getting ready to flame this creature that is now stepping up and looks like all hell nines of horror before you.
I'm gonna look at someone else. Look at Cham and say, "You have the gun that I wanted." You
make me a wits roll. Yeah, that's actually Troy. That's actually not a bad. You can make a.
Okay.
What'd you get?
This will turn out well.
I shout no, don't.
I'm staying next to him. I look at him and say, bad idea for fire against the reactor. Bad
I'm trying
idea.
to see. So ranged weapon, canisters and fires a stick string the theme of flame at the target. It's commonly used to deploy fire teams in this close quarter. Intensity. But it has. So it's there in the tracker. So that is up to you.
Fine. I'm going to tell someone else to shoot it then.
In the reactor room, are you a dumbass?
Will a bullet blow up the reactor?
Hold on. If a harpoon will go through the hull of a spaceship, I don't even want to know what a bullet will do in the reactor room in this situation.
All right.
I think our best bet is to probably run out into the next room, and if it gets out that way, then we handle it then.
You wow. There's a question we didn't do any. Y'all really? Who is in here? So it's the technician. I'm trying to look at something. Survival, Comtech. Because which y'all didn't do a scan of their. So you got to start thinking more like in space. Get out of the D&D mind. There's a radiation leak in the reactor, and y'all were scanning or checking or searching for those type of things. You would know that you've got a problem with the reactor.
What the suit report? Danger.
Not if it's not
radioactivity
scanning
present.
for it. No, it's just a spacesuit for the internal stuff. It doesn't have, I don't believe it does unless it says in the description. So, but I would assume
It has a heads-up display.
Yeah, but does it say does the suit say what it would scan for though? And
It doesn't say.
yeah, so I don't think it does. So that's you're finding some.
It just says.
Yeah, so you're finding some stuff with the rule books and how it plays out. Compression suit, 128. Get the big old book.
External temperature approaching 800 degrees centigrade. Suit failure.
Yeah, but you're relying on so it did, Troy. Yeah, so you're relying on things trying to tell you what to do when y'all need to be paying. You're in a derelict spaceship. You've got to be looking and searching for things and wanting to know what's going on. You're relying on the spacesuit and relying on it could, but
our characters know more
yeah.
than we do as players.
Yeah.
Especially those of us that don't play in the sci-fi genre.
Yeah,
so we're kind of
true.
relying.
Yeah, that's true.
Relying on our characters.
That's the thing. If you're telling us we need to be going in, then we should have had a piece of equipment if our suits don't explicitly have those.
There's not, and that's what I'm looking at. How would y'all know? That if this suit doesn't have this, then how are you supposed to be searching for? Yeah, that's retconning it. Yeah, I'm just trying to because they wouldn't know. I would not think it would know. And to Wesley's question, would Wilson know? I think it would be smart enough. Your character would be to know you wouldn't want to fire in the reactor.
Then we run out of the room and close the door.
Okay. The door shuts. Y'all make your way out of there. We've already got stress going on right now. This creature disappears, but there is banging on the door.
Is there a window in the door that we can look through?
Not in the reactor room, no.
Did the size of its claws match the claw marks they saw rending the hatch
You're
door?
not.
I'm not there, but I'm just
you're not
saying,
there, but you could
they
ask
saw
over the
this
intercom. You could,
If it has 10-inch hands.
Miller, I love you like a sister, but we really didn't have time to look at those damn claws.
Yeah, they would have to make an observation roll when they're doing that, to be fair.
Very true.
Yeah.
But I mean, if Miller's watching the camera footage, the live feed.
Too dark. Too dark.
From
Y'all didn't get a good look at this thing until you were right up on it, because there's no lights in your shadow. Your lighting systems would be
throwing a headlamp.
Yeah, but they'd be throwing beacons all around. It's not some big old floodlight. It's a single light going on here in a big room, and this room is fairly big too. So
that is true. Yeah.
Yeah. So it wasn't until, and that's part of it. Y'all could tell what this thing was until you got right up on it. That point was accomplished. But now y'all have activated something that you have not seen before that is wailing away at the doors.
Would I be able to? I know this is probably would I be able to weld the door shut with my? No, because it's a cutting torch, isn't it?
Yeah, and we don't want to do that because we need to be able to get in there eventually to fix
You've
the
got
reactor.
to, you know that you have to clean the reactor. You've got a radiation leak that's going on in there, and the control room here is going to take several shifts of time to clean and get back up and running.
I'm gonna ask our techs, what can we do?
Is there a reactor dump or something? Because if something goes critical, they gotta have a way to get this thing out of here, right? Otherwise, you're sitting on a goddamn pepper box or a bomb.
Not from you could tell in there that. Trying to think, was there another? What was on deck D? There wasn't.
There's reactors all throughout the ship.
Deck D doesn't have anything. Deck B has the core.
The core. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reactor and the core is through that whole area. Then, yeah. So, and it was fairly warm in there too. Well, y'all wouldn't know that because y'all haven't. Yeah, okay. The Titans won. All right.
It's 200 degrees.
No, but I would have given y'all. Should it be that the frost or what you saw kind of coating the rest of the area wasn't any in here? Because y'all have seen this frost, this permamist, all frost everywhere in the rest of the ship.
It sounds like it was feeding on the radiation. True. That is my estimation from my remote lookout.
Miller, I don't know what the fuck that was or what the hell you're smoking in those damn cigarettes. But all I know is if I go back in there, my swimmers are just going to be swimming sideways. They're going to have 3-headed kids.
I'm wondering if our insurance covers that condition.
You know what? I don't know. Wilson, does it cover us reproductive issues in our corporate and policy?
Let's pull out the manual here.
No. It does not. We have a PPO, so let's take it easy.
The nearest provider is like 8 parsecs away.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know how the atmosphere is in here, and if we're waking them out of cryo sleep and there's no atmosphere, then don't they basically just suffocate to death?
I think so.
I don't think there's crew left.
Okay, I'm asking the players, but I'm asking through the GM.
Go ahead.
Is there anything that they could possibly do on this side of the door to potentially either get rid of that thing or something? Is there anything they can do on this side?
To not get rid of the creature on the other side of the door. You got to figure out how to...
Is there anything on this side of the door they can do?
Like eject the reactor.
Like anything.
Suck that thing out to space.
Okay, so
said earlier.
Not here.
Right.
No.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
Okay.
No, not for at least for the beast. No. I'm trying to say the control room. You've got to clean this area up. It looks like you could get some power online, some things going by getting this room back in order. You've got a reactor issue, but you think that you can do a quick clean of this area to reconnect some of the
Get partial power back up?
get partial power back up. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's do that. That.
I will, I'll stand guard at the door to the reactor.
Dush. Dush.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dush.
While the rest try and get the power partially restored.
Would that be like pulling from emergency batteries?
Yeah, you get a little. Y'all do the cleaning, and you throw some switches and all that, and you get some. But then there's a stop in the buildup that's hovering to get the power to that next level to get at least partial restored. Rye, you're gonna know that it looks like there's repairs. There's something's happened to the 4 fission. You've got some power going. There's some relays that need to be fixed to get the power generated to all main 4 engine pods. Before you've got to get this fixed before you can get power displayed and relayed through the rest of the ship.
And where are those?
They're outside.
Okay. Like outside the ship or
They're
outside
outside,
this
yes.
room?
Someone's going to have to go outside and do some spacewalking and some
Looks
heavy
like somebody's got an EVA.
Everyone's got to do some heavy machinery work to get the power fully operational, to get the power distributed to the rest of the ship. Something's happened outside.
Can I switch to external view, point the cameras at that ship, light it up, and see if they've been compromised in some way?
Not on your side where you're at. You're trying to expect that you've got a camera that can see everywhere. Someone's gonna have to go out and do a walk to find the relays and repair them.
Eric, you're thinking Star Trek. This is Windows 3.
Right.
Yeah, you're thinking that it's a much more base system in this world than in Star Trek and all that. Yeah.
If I might make a suggestion, maybe we need to recharge our suit since we know we need to go outside to repair stuff.
I was just thinking that. And the other question would be, would the cargo loader be able to, the power loader, would that work outside?
Nope. It's a docking. It is a docking mechanism, a dock mechanism. It is not a spacewalking.
While you're in the control room, can you upload to a portable device the computer core, memory, logs, status?
We don't have a device to upload it to.
There's not enough power to even get the computer systems on yet. Here,
We need to get Mother on first.
I thought there was minimal power on this level.
Yeah, but we
there's
need Mother on first.
minimal power for some lights, just basically some barely lights to give you some
emergency lights.
Yeah, some
Very good.
emergency lights.
Very
Yeah, throwing long shadows and things like that, but it's still very dark in the areas. So
we need to find enough things on this ship to actually be able to repair it on the outside, because I'm pretty sure that we don't have the required materials on our ship to actually repair this one.
Heavy machinery roll, you've got enough knowledge that repairs are still to be made to the outside of the ship to reconnect the relays to the engines themselves. It's a shift of work, knowing that you've got to move back and forth, and you can get the tools on your ship. You're smart enough to know, or Rye's smart enough to know that's what it's going to take.
Okay. Let's head back, recharge, and I will take a look.
And y'all are continually hearing pounding on the door, and it is denting some.
I'm not sure I want to leave this thing willy-nilly with our ship attached to it, because we can leave and recharge. Or
If you draw it out to the corridor, then you can light it up and burn it down without affecting the reactor.
We could. Who wants to open the door? Not me.
Oh, I'm sure the door will open sooner or later with that creature anyway.
Yeah, but the thing is, if he busts through the door, then that's going to cause an issue of firing the reactor back up.
Yep.
Yeah, if we can't seal the reactor, we can't seal on the radiation.
Yep. So,
And it does actually say, looking at some chrono stuff, the artificial gravity on board still works. So there's the answer. It's actually in the ship notes, buried.
Okay.
Is there a disk drive that they can like hit a button and cause the drive to pop out, and they could take the hard drive with them?
No.
No.
Okay.
God damn it, you're making too much sense, Miller. This is the Aliens universe.
He's trying to get
This
this
is
stuff
way
and run.
beyond tech.
This is gigantic computer cores.
We need
Come
to
on, don't be-
revisit the movie. Revisit the first movie. You get a real good layout. Actually, the second one too, of what Mother looks like in the consoles and all that. You got to remember what their technology was back when they were shooting the movies and what they look like.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it is green screen, monochrome screens. You know, the layouts. You know what
Punch
am I?
cards.
Yeah, you know, all this type of work.
All I have to do is ask.
Faxes to us.
Yeah,
You know.
it's
The worst
funny.
you could say is no, right?
Yeah.
right,
But we want to bust your chops a little.
Mom is still run on ticker tape.
Let's
A ship
Something like
with
that.
no external lights. I'm going to have to contact customer support.
Yours has some external lights, but you're thinking that you could see all around the ship and all, and you don't have cameras like that. And when you're set up, you might have some in the front, but yeah.
We don't have to. We couldn't afford those point tilt zooms.
Or you
What
think
if
you'd
I
have a
shot-
drone,
what if
maybe
I
they could
shine
float
the
out and
light-
go,
Shine the lights on the Chronos and open up the window shades so I can look out and visually try
right,
to.
but you only see one part of the ship because
Yeah,
we're
Oh,
docked with it.
agreed.
Yeah,
But there are
yeah.
four power modules, 4 engines. Is there a chance I could see one of them from the ship?
No, they're not.
I'm thinking-
There's some relays along the sides of the ship and all that. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But
I got you,
Yeah.
brother.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Just try to ask the right questions.
Yep. Here's what we're gonna. Who is the quickest?
Bam. Bam.
I have agility 3.
Bam.
Agility 3.
All right, you slow, dull people.
The three of us. The quickest one will
I
stay.
have 3 agility.
Yeah, the quickest of us will stay in this room. The rest of us will go in the hallway and open the door and run out, and then we'll shoot it as soon as it gets out.
I guess I'm the quickest. Get out, people.
Okay.
I'll either die of boredom or die of this damn alien.
I would not stand in front of me, Rye.
Does the alien have a tambourine?
So much.
Oh my god.
I hate you. I hate everything about you.
I take the pistol and just end it.
And that's the last that we see of Beaufort on the channel. Thanks for playing. And he said,
Game over, man.
All around us.
F the rejects.
All right. I say unlock it, but don't open it. Just unlock it and run. The thing opened itself.
All right.
No, he's gonna bash through the door. That's what we're trying to avoid.
That's
Okay,
right. I gotta try and open the damn door. Which
It's a push of a button.
nice
You got
doing
some
that.
power enough that it will slide back open, but it is taking some damage. There could be, because it might not.
He can push a button and open it.
Yeah, there's y'all
Okay.
closed the door
Yep,
right here on
that's
it.
the
Yeah.
plan.
I can fix any kind of minor damage it takes. It's
Fine.
but,
Push the button.
all right.
Push the
I'm gonna
button.
push
Let's
the
go.
button. I'm gonna run through the hall, and then that the one that's between Junction C2 and the coolant tank to the right. I'm gonna go into that area that's between the two, so that way they can shotgun down the hall and hopefully miss me.
And I'm gonna flamethrower as soon as that freaking thing comes out.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so
and I can do
Don't
jet
laugh-
squat
don't
because I
laugh
don't
like
have a ranged
that.
weapon.
Don't laugh like that.
what's your so Davis, what's your speed?
Let's see. Where does it say speed?
Oh, really? Troy, gotcha. Shh, Troy, shh. They watch the chat. Shh.
Love it.
What
I don't
is
know
your
what you're talking
speed? It's in notes. Where is speed at? It's I know of no secrets.
It's got to be mobility related.
I see no speed in my notes.
Yeah. Mobility. Maybe is mobility speed. Maybe.
I see it right here.
Where's speed at?
And, no, that's
They're all
incoming.
speed of 1. That's right. That's okay. Thanks. Totally forgot about that. So speed, yeah. Speed gives you. You're all 1. Basically, you can move from one zone to another. If you had a speed of 2, you could move through 2 zones. You're really fast. You have a speed of 1, so that basically means that you could go from one room to the next hallway in your turn. Yeah, exactly. Sorry.
All right. So no one really was the fastest, is what you're saying.
Nope.
Yeah, y'all. Yeah, there's not a change. Yeah, your running speed doesn't matter in this size of ship and all that. Yeah.
All right. With
Troy says 2 fast actions to move faster or move farther.
Yeah, we're going into combat here in a second, so yeah, that will happen, and I'll give you the ability to run. You're going well. You hope that you can run through the door when you push the button.
That's the plan. Run, basically make it out the reactor room, and then duck in that hallway that's right before them, and hopefully by the time that thing comes out, they're ready to shoot that thing.
Burn it down.
Burn it down.
Okay.
Better prime that flamethrower. Make sure it's ignited. Nice.
Observation roll.
and
I
hit
want to
the button.
make.
Oh, observation.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to roll something. I'm wanting to see. I was trying to roll that in the tower, and it didn't do it. Why?
Because he said the tower
He
doesn't
said
work.
the Troy.
Oh, the
yeah.
tower's not working.
Tower's fucked.
Oh, well then you know that I just got a success on my roll. So you gonna push that button?
I don't like when you laugh like that.
That's the plan.
Freaking Bodak.
Because
Yeah.
I don't know that he's got a success.
Yeah,
So,
no, I know. Yeah, that's why they're trying to hide it, that he's got a success, and he, is at the door. And actually, this is where I wish you could make a roll. So what? Wanting to make a reaction. Make a reaction roll to something. But I'm wanting to make sure it's the right call, not like wits.
Oh, there's mobility. Agility,
It's a mobility or observation. You need, observation spot. See, it's an observation roll. That's what I want you to make for me, please.
Okay. So many dice. God
Wow!
Christ.
Oh,
Wow. Damn it.
we need a panic roll.
All those successes lost.
Yeah, I need to draw
one
initiative
dice.
here in a second. Yeah, I will. I'll get that.
Hold on. Is it like if you roll a face hugger, it negates all
It negates it all.
successes, or
Negates it all. Yep.
oh, that's bullshit.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. It negates it all. Yeah.
I mean, I can understand it one for one,
So-
but
so what's-
that's bullshit.
You are. This is the joys of space.
Well, there we go.
You're
think I
frozen by
disconnected.
fear or stress for one round. Now, that's what I need. So basically, you hit the button, and this thing is right there, looking down on you. And so,
And I can't push that roll. Damn it.
not with the facehugger. So yeah, facehuggers only make you fail the action from the panic roll. Gives you a new action like being replaced. Yeah, so now he's panicked and he can't. He's frozen by fear, and stress, and so then we have tables. So now we do initiative here, and in the tables on the right hand side of Fantasy Grounds, you open up tables. There is an initiative order table that each one of you, one at a time, and I need to know, doesn't initiative go from low to high, I believe? So,
Yep.
yep. So we can just start at the top. So Miller, you're not kind of in this, so you're kind of holding on. So it does work
I'm
properly.
rebooting
Okay, cool.
Fantasy Grounds.
Okay. Oh, you got booted out again. So Cham, hit your hit the initiative table.
Where's that?
It's in the tables. It's a table.
Oh,
They in the game they use cards.
Result.
Yeah, they use cards.
Did you catch what
yeah.
he said? Yeah.
Yeah,
Take
you
a
can-
look at
yeah.
what he said there.
Yeah.
Oh
so,
my god,
Damn.
where the fuck is it?
Tables initiative order.
Yeah. Yeah. I could just share it to you, but y'all can add it to your you can add it to your pop
I
bar
gotta
down there.
actually.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I gotta open up to where I can actually see the tape.
Well, I'll just send it to you here.
I don't see a table, so
Yeah, neither do I.
Tables
I see
on
it.
the right hand. Well, you got to turn them. It may not be turned on when you open up your rule
That's what
book.
I
You,
was trying to do.
yeah, I
It-
just
it
sent y'all the.
doesn't
I just
show
sent
it
y'all the
to
tables. So,
So I just threw it down at my hot bar. So
yeah. Okay.
Or apparently
So
the GM
Cham
can
got
do
a
it.
1. All right. And then
Since I'm frozen with panic, do I even need to draw for initiative?
yeah, you'll still need to draw. Yeah, because it's for a round. So you can go ahead and you got a 3.
So there's a used box, but I can't check it. Am I supposed to?
It does it automatically.
Oh,
You do the roll, and it will check off what was taken. So Wilson.
Yep. 5.
I didn't say it. Sorry. 5, and then Rye. And 7, and me. 6. Okay. I wanted to put a 0 in the round. It threw me an error, Troy. but we'll try. Here we go. Oh, whoa, bunch of errors. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I haven't rolled initiative yet. Should I just?
I just got to put you at 0. Well, you just sit there. I'll say it to you. We'll try to get. Okay, so let's go. Cham, you're up first. You're sitting there waiting for Davis to come running out of the room, and nothing happens.
Okay, that's fine. I will sit here.
Okay, Davis, you're frozen
Yep.
for 1 round. Pass your turn. And I actually didn't put the combat tracker on, and I probably could do that. I didn't want to show it in the game and all that, which is basically the chat. So Wilson, same thing. Davis doesn't come running out.
Can I is there a ready in action, or am I just losing this turn?
I don't believe there's a ready action. Is there a hold mechanism? I don't remember reading that. Is it a slow action? Maybe. Let me go over here to actions and initiative. Slow and fast actions. When it's your turn, simply state which 2 actions you wish to perform, describe how you go about it, and then roll the dice to see if you're successful. Maybe there is...
No, it doesn't sound like there is. It's fine. I'll just finish my pass.
Just you hold. So,
Yeah.
okay. And then the what we call an...
Abomination.
Yeah, and it does abominate. Come here, bring her up, because we have a special table that we roll on.
Oh boy.
And
Aren't you special?
Oh damn.
uh-oh. Both.
I know. That's what I get for being brave. This is what I get to try to alleviate my boredom.
The abomination grabs the victim's head and tries
board?
to crush it in its bare hands. Roll for the attack using 7 base die. Son of a bitch. Oh god, yeah. If the attack...
Oh god.
Well, so base die, so I got to remember how to do the attack, because it's not on the let me look at the abomination. I didn't see I coded it. Its attack.
Would it be 1 success?
Well, it's also got 2 1s, which would be like bad symbols.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how I didn't code the attack. I guess it looks like it's not a cat. Okay, so signature chat. Okay, engage each time. Roll the D6. I've done that and resolved effects. So, trying to make sure I do the xenomorphs attacks properly. So, because I don't want to. If I can kill them outright, I will. But with love. But
Yeah. Sure.
So
That's all right. I knew I should have put a roughneck here.
HP order, but it's I can't remember if I just rolled this. I rolled 7 d6s, but I don't think I think I did that wrong. I just want to make sure.
It looks like you rolled D6 and not the ones with the special icons.
Well,
on them.
they don't have stress. They
No, I know, but a 6 is a success,
yeah.
and everything else is not.
Well, let me try it this way. So if I do this,
So you,
okay,
so you get
so
1 success.
so 1 success on the attack, and that said what if the attack causes damage, but his base damage is, come here, xenomorph, abomination. His damage is...
Troy's asking you something in the chat, Duff.
Yeah, No, I'm trying to make sure I do the attack right, Troy, on the abomination, and I roll it right. And I think rolling the base die, I got one success. Or if I got his attack right, I'm just trying to make sure I did that properly, because it's saying the abomination grabs the victim's head, tries to crush it with his bare hands. Roll for the attack using 7 base die. Damage 1 if the attack causes damage. But how? So I got it success on the attack with 7.
So then it causes damage.
So he gave 1 damage. It causes damage. It automatically triggers critical injury 64. Even the victim is not broken, and crushes.
Ooh, that's a
Now
head,
he
isn't
does
it?
have armor.
Yeah, we have 2 armor.
You got 2 armor. So I did damage of 1. So the armor negates, right? Is that correct? Trying to make sure. He has to roll. Okay. And he's going to roll the
A number of base dice equal to your armor rating.
roll for armor. So that's going to come off of the every success negates 1. That's right. Okay. That's right.
Looks like
Okay.
it's down.
Inventory. It's inventory. That's right. Okay.
Yeah,
So
at the very bottom.
thank you. I'm like looking for where the hell is it?
Should
Okay.
just go. Yeah. Nope.
It's-
maybe not. No.
It's the 2. It's the 2, right? It's got the rating.
Yep, it's
is
the 2
armor
on the
of
very
2.
right side.
Okay. Yeah. So
Very right hand corner.
all right. So
Yep.
both you go down the bottom of the inventory tab. There you go. And
No.
And
so he fails.
So
Crap.
he's dead.
We're supposed
Yep.
to kill him off the bat.
Wicked.
this is what happens, dude. I signed up for Praetors, I signed up to play a stupid game,
You-
and I
you
want a
can't-
stupid prize.
Yeah, and you can't die with a
That's
bang.
a pirate too.
Oh my god.
You
Damn it.
can't make an omelet without breaking a couple heads.
Okay, well, so he's not. Yeah, Davis, y'all hear a pop,
Pop.
a crush and a pop, a gurgle.
Wait, you mean? Hang on.
Go
Not
ahead.
like this.
Yeah, you hear Davis kind of gurgle, and then you get static.
Davis? Davis? Okay.
They're not in the room, Troy, so they have no idea.
Her camera went out. What's happening?
That's right.
Yeah, the captain should
Look
get
at both.
stressed. He's sorry.
Both, you're not done for the you're not done for the show though, so don't worry about you're still
Oh, I
got
know.
two more shows, pal. So
Davis.
It's all right. I'm
Davis.
gonna use the restroom anyway, so
okay,
Davis.
I'll play my character.
so
hold up. Miller would have seen what happened. For the
Miller
most
would
part.
have seen the camera would have gone blank. Yeah.
No, I'm saying Miller would have seen the nation.
Oh, because he's watching the video feed and all that. Okay, sure,
Yeah.
sure.
He should get stressed for that.
Yeah,
He should.
you got a point. They gave you a point of stress there, Miller. You just watched this creature just fill the camera view, and all of a sudden, just you saw something quick, and then static.
I light a cigarette.
Just light a cigarette. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, we're all still waiting for this thing to come around.
Yeah, that's it. So that's its slow attack, right? Would be so then y'all would hear something shambling through and shadows moving in the from coming out from the reactor control room. There's movement in there.
Heard his screams. Her screams.
It's
Gurgle.
gurgle and pop. He did it so the creature did it so fast because he was frozen in panic. Remember the stress. You're pretty certain you understand what just happened. But Rye,
I'm still waiting for this thing to come around the corner to blast it. So,
well, we'll just hasten that as it comes. All right, we're going to leave y'all the option to go into Overwatch. Yeah, basically that's what's going to happen. So y'all are going into Overwatch, which will allow you to see this thing. And let me make sure, because I was just thinking that. That is a... over... That's weapon... Where is Overwatch? Over...
It's under ranged combat.
It is okay. Thank you. I was like, where the hell did I put it? As a fast action, you consume Overwatch position as long as you have a ranged weapon and no enemies with engaged range. This means you can aim. So you could have done well. Whoever's got the ranged weapons, you're basically that's kind of how you're doing. Yeah, I don't have the PDF. I coded it all in Troy, all the rule stuff into Fantasy Grounds on separate pages. So, whenever you want in the turn order and your shard is resolved before other actions. Okay, so this thing comes right around the corner.
Okay, so I guess when I said I was holding my action,
You can shoot. Yes, that's Overwatch. Yeah,
okay.
that's fine. Yep. And
then I will go ahead and shoot at it. So I just do a ranged combat.
Got it.
Holy moly! Okay.
Oh.
That's 3 successes against. I have.
Bleeding in regret.
Oh. So how do I do? I've got armor rating. I've got 3, so I would just roll my 3 base die.
You don't have to.
You would roll your 3 from your armor rating, and
Yeah, it's. Here, let me change that. Half. Yeah, half of. So his armor rating. I'm gonna change it just for a second so I can. Come here. Put it in there, and then I'm gonna. Oh, quit now. Okay, I'm getting an error, Troy. Change the armor rating to 3. I'm gonna grab the dice and getting a agility roll error.
why the hell would it be agility?
It's armor rating's 3. Click on it. Yeah, I can't grab the dice.
What's the error you getting?
Script error, armor number. Attempt to concatenate global agility roll, a nil value.
Sounds like one of the variables is not populating.
Linked properly, yeah.
So, well,
So he kills it. Yay!
I can still just roll 3 base die,
Yep.
and still, if I get successes,
You
6s.
negate some of that. You don't.
Yeah.
You die, or
The-
you burn anyway.
The abomination. So what's the damage on?
The damage is 2. Plus,
Okay.
I'm going to use my 2 extras for stunts. I'm going to inflict 2 more points of damage.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm going to inflict a total of 4 points.
4
on this
points of damage. Okay.
Yeah.
So let me. Okay.
thing. Is it still alive?
It is still alive and
What
on
the
fire.
What in the fuck?
It is on fire, but now it's a walking flame.
Right, kill it with anger.
Yeah.
Rye, were you doing anything? Did you have anything?
Yeah, I imagine Wilson was kind of kneeled down with the flamethrower, and I was standing up behind with the shotgun.
Shotgun is what's its range? It is short. Yeah, you could get. Yeah, it has. You have to be in the same zone area, which the zone that hallway is good enough, so you could. I believe. Zap.
Okay. So I would just grab the range combat and drag that over.
Or double click
Oh
it.
boy.
Double clicking armor. I didn't. Holy son of a brewski, man.
Boom.
Okay, got it, Troy. Yep.
That's a blast.
4 successes on that roll. Look at that. Okay, so I still get armor.
My little friend.
So he's saying, Troy, you're saying I just click on the armor? So if I
Double click.
So, but his armor, that was what he gets fire, but he has a different armor rating, or that roll, because he's pretty thick. I failed.
Wow.
Oh no! Hold on. Hold on. I gotta.
You got bonuses, so you got extra bonuses there, so you can choose what to do. So you got a damage. So your shotgun has a specific damage on it, and that's going to be a damage of 3. You have 3 more successes, so you may add. Yeah, see that boyfriend is pretty good. You're in heaven now.
Just hit him with a triple D, man.
You could I guess add +1. Isn't that what you just did, Wesley? For yours too, is you just add on? Yeah.
+1 for every stunt. You could pin it, making it do an immediate panic roll. You could redraw your initiative, or it could be pushed back, fall to the ground.
Okay, so I basically get 3 of those.
You get 3 more. Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, the first one he's gonna drop to the ground.
You gonna pin him and make him do a panic roll?
No,
Okay.
it just says your opponent falls to the ground or is pushed back, for example, through an airlock.
Well, isn't that what pin is as well?
Your opponent. So you're basically the blast kind of lifts it up off its. It hits it pretty hard and it drops to the ground. Okay.
Okay.
So
And
what's
then
the difference between pinning and dropping to the ground?
one knocks it prone and the other one makes it make a.
The pinning makes it you pin the enemy, it makes a panic attack.
Yeah, but doesn't pin mean it's also on the ground?
No, pin means it's actually stuck to something.
Okay.
Or pinned down. Yeah, I think you're.
Okay,
Yeah.
you got to think like military style there. Pinned down means like it's stuck in that position.
You're
taking
shooting
fire.
it down. You've got it pinned in a certain area and it can't move. Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then so he's basically prone on the ground, and let's do 2 more damage.
So a total of
5.
5. Okay. So let me see what this means.
Winded.
What? Yeah, that's
all we do is fucking winded.
See, that's what I'm trying to see their stuff. Yeah, so we got it. The question is, when I roll the neomorphs, I should be able. We got to hide those rolls, Troy, because I don't want them to see what happened with the abominations, critical injuries. It is. Let me read what this does. Wait.
If you go
that's
settings, you can hide your rolls.
to hide the rolls. That's not. That's for y'all. That's not for me. I'm going to turn it. Yeah, I can't run anywhere with that. I've got a different role here. So, let me turn this on. Let me turn the tower off. Let's see. Soldier room rolls on. There we go. Okay. And let me roll this one. Okay.
Yeah, we didn't see that one.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you see the creature. You hit it. It tries to lift itself up, and you just kind of see it fall, bam, back down on the ground, not moving. All right.
Is it dead?
You think?
Well, he still has 2. He still has 2 more stunts.
No, he used them all. He
Yeah,
pinned it.
he
He dropped it
used
to the ground,
damage.
and he gave it 2 more damage.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Champ.
we did like what 9 damage to it.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
All right. I'm going to do something stupid, but I'm going to go up front and
Pee on it.
I'm going to kick it. See if it's actually dead.
You can do an unarmed.
Yep.
Now, would he get a bonus if it's just laying there on the ground?
Nope. He moves up to it to kick it, and the creature swipes at him.
Son of a bitch, still alive.
And it begins to rise up off the ground. It's like undead fortitude.
You and your undead.
Is there going to be an act 2? We don't know. Seemingly dead, but on its it is a ruse. If it is attacked again, which he did, it regains 1 hit point.
I didn't roll any.
You can't fail. Basically, you're walking up to kick it. It regains. Okay, so the xenomorph falls to the ground, seemingly dead, but it's a ruse. If it's attacked again or on its next initiative, it regains 1 hit point. So basically, you see this thing beginning to rise up off the ground as you were reeling back to kick it.
Well, I'm kicking it.
Then kick it. You got an unarmed strike.
Kick it good.
He's going to try to kick it in the nuts.
Lots of dice coming.
Holy crap.
2 successes. All right.
Nice. Nice.
I'm
So
glad we got all those
you
face
get
huggers out of the
one
way.
stunt.
You succeeded, and you got 1 stunt.
Yep. So that's 1 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess I'll add another damage to it.
So 2 against my, oh boy, armor rating. Oh wow, he did it! You kick it and it did just, and it. So if I do this, that's really strange. So Troy, if I drop the HP to 0 on the abomination, it should roll the critical injuries for the xenomorph, but it's rolling the critical injuries for I'm going to roll it, but it's rolling critical injuries for the players. Unless I've got something checked wrong, but
Sounds like a table link.
he's got So he may understand it as linked or not linked. I'm letting him know that either I check something off or he's got something to check on it. So he's on the combat tracker, and I went over to HP and I dropped it to 0, and that initiated the critical roll, but it rolled the player one.
All players or just the one player attacking him?
It's just there's a critical injury table that it rolls automatically when you're broke or something. Set the thing that says PC to NPC. Where at Troy?
Combat tracker.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's set to friendly, neutral. It was set to hostile. The green text on the my bad. There it is. Correct. I got it now. I got it now. So let me do this, and then no, it's right in the center. I see. I did not change that right, and so if I do this, then it should critical unable to. Okay, I got it. Critical injuries on. I've got the table rolled on. I'll get it with Troy. I'll fix this. Let me go ahead and roll. It drops.
Right now, all we care about is it dead.
It drops to the ground again.
Oh, god damn it.
Cham, that was your. You could do I guess 2. Could you do a second kick? Because you didn't do anything. You moved. Actually, you moved and then attacked. So that would be the end of your turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're standing right over a big body. It looks like a human, but you can't really tell. This elongated head that it has. And its body looks like it's been burned, but it's its skin. It's crackly. Yeah, something bad's happened to this thing.
Okay, I guess I'll just pass my turn.
Critical injuries on xenomorph. That's what the table in capital letter. Critical injuries on xenomorphs should be what fills the field under. Yeah, critical. Oh, that's why I don't have. Okay, so there is the other deal. I don't have critical injuries. I don't have xenomorphs in there. Okay, cool. I want to try that again. Let me see if I do that and go 0. That's it. Thanks, Troy. That makes sense. Now it's set. Cool. I got to fix that. Davis, you're dead. Oh, sorry.
Wow.
Too soon.
That is
Too soon.
Too soon.
Oh,
If I knew it wouldn't kill your stream, man, I just would have disconnected at that point.
Oh, that's
Hey,
not
Jules,
nice.
what are you going to do? Oh yeah, by the way, fuck off.
Mhm. Yeah. All
So
right.
this
Fuck
thing,
you and your abomination.
so this thing drops to the ground again.
It dropped to the ground again, laying on the ground.
I'm burn it with fire.
Well, you've got Cham right in front of you.
Ah, fucking Cham. I'm gonna look at Rye and I'm gonna say, Rye, go make sure it's alive. It's dead. Make sure it's dead.
Motherfucker, you go make sure it's dead.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a manipulation on Rye.
Oh no, he did! Oh,
Oh, you failed.
Look at
Oh.
those. Three
panic
fails.
rolls.
Oh.
Oh,
Supposed to
Wilson
roll
tried
three
to
times?
manipulate Rye, and you got 3 face. Oh wow, you got a stress and panic roll there, baby.
Do I have to roll 3 panic rolls?
No, I think you just roll 1. You just roll the 1. Yeah, drop item. Whether by stress cruise and realization that you're going to all die anyway, you drop the weapon, and you get a level of stress, and you just looking at that, and you look at all that's going on, and you drop the flamethrower.
And I start crying.
Troy's getting way too much fucking enjoyment out of this stuff. He's just as bad as you.
This is awesome. This is awesome. I want to make sure I'm comfortable with the rules. I know there's the rule set and the way it plays out. It's limited to somewhat. And I want to see what they kind of do with some other more scenarios, because I mean, going in spaceships and finding aliens all the time, or even online, on land, would get kind of boring. So you've got to work all these some more gameplay to get the stress there and to do stuff with. And I really like the way this plays out. But
So I got another question too. Even if you have 0 in a skill, you can still attempt to use it, correct?
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
Okay.
Yep. So you guessed it. You bet. This thing stands up. Now,
Fucking die already.
It stands up again?
It stands up again. Or on its next initiative, it gains 1 point of health and rises, fueled by its instinctive hatred. And it swings at Cham. I guess, because it could slow. Well, hold on. You can do state which actions perform. You can slow and fast actions, or you can do 2 slow actions, right? Crawl, close combat. You can basically move, get up. That's a fast action. Okay, so it gets up, and then it has a slow action. Yeah, and it attacks. It basically. What did I say it was going to do? Oh yeah, here it goes.
Troy said too fast.
Too fast. Okay, so it's too fast if you want it, but but you can pick 1 fast and 1 slow, and the fast action was to stand up, and then the slow action was close combat, and it can then it stands up and it just reaches back. It does this haymaker swing, just kind of Brandon's arm, trying to knock Cham's head off. If I'm reading this right, I hope to God I'm not, but I think so. I'm here.
This is a quick 3 weeks.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh.
Okay. Cham, I got only one success with that roll, and you have your armor, two armor, so you grab those.
Okay.
Roll at least one.
And I just roll them?
Yep, you just grab them and throw them. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ah, god damn it.
So you get but you only get 1 point of damage.
Well, at least you don't die instantly.
No, you don't die. So, because all it says, the abomination strikes its victim with a powerful punch. Roll the attack with the number of die, damage 1. So you take 1 point of damage as it hits you. And that's just, you go up on the top of your sheet on the main page, and you're going to, click off one. There you go. Yep.
I'm good.
Okay, and Rye. You see this thing rise, it punches Cham, and Wilson is got a puddle on the ground in between his legs, and the gains stress for, don't you, did the stress go automatic for when he...
Yeah, it did.
Yep, it did automatic. Yep.
It automatically gains stress for
okay,
damage.
Cool. Anyway, so what are you going to do, Rye? And the flamethrower's on the ground.
I'm gonna tell Wilson to get his shit together and pick the fucking flamethrower up.
Shoot it.
I can't shoot it. Cham's in the way.
Fuck him.
Actually, how tall is this thing, Duff? It's a lot. It's taller than us, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than a normal human. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's
would I be
stretched
able to
out.
shoot? Would I be able to
with
shoot
the shotgun
over
blast?
Cham?
With someone in the
Probably
way?
not, but
I don't think. What does it show for ranged combat, for cover, or?
I don't know.
I know, I'm trying to see because I don't know. Could you shoot the shotgun with Cham and Wilson in the way?
Well, Wilson is kind of.
You can move through them. You can move. Well, you can move through Wilson and get by. You could get next to Cham because the hallway's bigger. I think there's supposed to be 2 meters, the 2 by 2 meters, the square and all that. So it might be. You could stick the shotgun. You would be next to Cham, putting the barrel past him into the chest of this thing.
Okay, sure, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll just go right there.
Yeah. Basically, y'all are side by side now. You stick the blast
Well,
barrel.
kind of.
Okay. And
the barrel of the shotgun is right beside him.
I get that. Yes, I get that. Yep.
All right,
But
so
you are in
go-
close combat with the thing now, though. So
Fucking hell.
just so you know.
So, damn it, I would need to be what, 1 square further back then, wouldn't I?
Yeah, but then you take it. Yeah.
If I was 1 square further back, would I still be able to hit him and not blast the side of Cham's face?
I don't know how that's working with the blast radius of how you inflict damage. The shot misses your target, maybe hit something else. If you have failures, you'll hit Cham. If you have face huggers, that's how it plays out.
Etch.
But you can move back one and say, tell him to fire, to duck. He ducks down.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll tell him to duck.
Well, you're in the hallway, yeah. So basically, you can fire this, but
Yeah, I hope I don't roll a failure.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
What could possibly go wrong?
Ah, fucking hell.
Ooh.
Oh, no failures. Ooh, cool.
No failures. You got a success plus one more success. So you get to show off as you blast that thing again.
Oh, I don't know if I.
So, well, first, I need to know how much, the damage, and then I'm going to roll. But what are you going to do?
Hold on, I'm looking at this. Damage is 3.
Okay.
I want this thing to die, so I guess we'll just do another point of damage.
So 4 points. Okay.
Just died already.
Boom. You blast it, and takes another chunk out of it. And yeah. This xenomorph staggers, bleeding severely as you blast out a side of it. And it drops down, okay. I get that down to the minimum, and it drops. Where is order? All right. I want it to be actually not that. I want it to be here. Oh, it's 10. Okay. Boom. And Bry. It's losing those, but it's still staggering though, standing up, but you have blasted it profusely.
God. Okay. It's better. Pass turn.
Oh, it's Rice. Oh, that was your turn. My bad. So it drops down. Okay, Miller Cham.
1 second. I'm getting some information here.
Troy's giving you more stuff. Troy, I appreciate it.
I asked him a question because
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's all right. No.
I am going to stick the cutting torch in this thing's face.
Okay.
And light it up.
It's on. Actually, one of the flame for we didn't even know about more flame damage. I guess it burns out. Doesn't talk about ongoing fire damage. I guess I don't know, but all right. So you're gonna. There's a.
Yeah, that's right.
So, I had. Yeah. Okay. So what does the cutting torch do?
That's what I was looking for.
So the cutting torch can be used as a weapon. It close combat, no bonus, 3 damage. Okay. I don't have that in the description. I should have known. Okay, power roll every use. So
yeah, where would I find that power roll though?
It's the 5. It's open in the tool. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's power supply 5. So power roll. Yeah, you're gonna have to do a power. Yeah, because you're using a power on it. So it's close combat. You're gonna do a close combat roll with it. Yeah. Yep. You got. Wow.
Jeez, nice.
Okay, so you got success with it, and you got 2 more successes. So it's got damage. 3 base damage.
3 base. And then the power
show off
roll.
Well, that's the power. If it you're gonna have to. You basically do your range. It's still your close combat roll, so you're showing off with those. The power rolls that you're using, it's draining. Is what you've done with it. It could lose its charge, whatever.
Right. I'm just gonna use. I'm gonna do the extra 2 damage, and I'm just jamming this torch in the thing's mouth and just unleashing.
Roll 5 stress die for power supply. Every fail takes a point away from the power. Yep. Okay. So
Stress die are.
well,
the
do your
face
close so tell me
already
again.
did.
I didn't hear you, so I was looking at. So what did you tell me again? What you're doing now?
I'm literally taking this cutting torch and I'm jamming it in the creature's mouth and
Okay.
just opening it up
Okay.
and just burning the shit out of the inside of it.
So the 2 more successes
And 2
you're going to
more
have.
damage, yep.
So a total of 5. Okay.
5, yep.
Yep. All right. And I take my armor rating and rolled 0. So once again, this thing drops to the ground. Ooh.
Then-
wow. Okay.
Stress dice are the face huggers, right?
Yeah, those right. Yep, you're going to roll 5 of
Okay,
those. Mm-hmm. Think you can grab them and right mouse click? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what happens after you do that.
And every fail takes a point.
That's right. Okay, so you got 1 power. You lost 1 point of power on it. And as you do that, you stick it. It screams out like it was going to bite down on you, and the torch goes through, and all of a sudden you hit it pop, and you see a arc come right out of the backside of his bulbous head, because it's got a elongated head. It just shoots out backwards, erupting flame and goo and the acid and all that, and this thing's head just kind of parts like the Red Sea, and it just flips backward and drops to the ground, very much dead.
Are we sure this time?
Finally.
Its head is
dead,
charred, a charred mass. It's twitching, and then you just see its arms just kind of both fall
Most
down to the
creatures can't live
side.
without a head.
I think it's playing dead.
Yeah, it could be
Davis in
fun.
the afterlife. 2 more in the chest.
I'm gonna go from where I'm at, and I'm gonna check on Davis.
Davis has no head. It is a pancake, a squished
Davis has a
kumquat.
head, it's just not connected.
Try
to his
heal
body.
roll.
Yeah, yeah.
That should probably be as some stress right there for going and seeing the Bolt's
Yeah, he's reveling that he just exploded this creature's, all over the place. So now you've got a big old body with mess, and then this room's a mess. You've got a radiation leak. You've got a dead pilot. Welcome,
Davis
alien.
had the pistol, right?
Yeah. Davis has. Yep.
Okay, so I'm
And
gonna
a
take the pistol
grappling
from
and a
Davis's
gun.
body.
The grappling gun.
Oh, I'm gonna take all the gear off of Davis's body.
Well, I'm gonna put him in
Loot
there.
the body.
Yeah, loot the body.
Yeah.
There's the
Gotta
pistol
make sure we get our supplies.
and the grappling
Don't forget
gun.
my vitamins. You might need those.
He's got a pill bottle with some pills in it.
Okay.
They
I
don't
will-
look like vitamins. They don't look like
I'll leave-
vitamins though.
I'll leave the pills on the body, and I will pick up Davis's body.
I mean,
I
both.
I don't see the pills in the party sheet.
They're not. They're on his body. Oh, there's this. I
I
can.
leave him.
Yeah.
I leave him with him.
Yeah.
Her.
Her.
And I carry her body out to the hallway, and I call Ray in. Ryan, we got to get this. Maybe we can fix the reactor now that thing's dead, so that it's not
Okay.
leaking. And then once we get that leak fixed, we can recharge our suits back on the Montero.
Beaufort, I sent you a PM in Discord. Okay.
That's cool. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that's going to be your option here in a little bit. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna, while this is all happening, I'm gonna walk to the end of the hallway, and I'm just gonna start rubbing it and just mumbling to myself, and I'm gonna try to use it to lower one level of stress.
You may do that. Yep.
Also, I will.
And your personal
say a prayer.
agendas. Mm-hmm.
I will say a prayer with my rosary over Davis's body, so that can pop me down the stress level.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess we're gonna go in and try and see if we can Jimmy rig this reactor to stop it from leaking.
So, move back in there where you're going to. It's going to. You can do the cleaning in the room.
Clean it.
Yeah. So you've got knowing that y'all needed to get out of the room. The radiation, as you're looking at it, is actually higher than now that you've got time and staring at it, it is pretty high. The main way to repair that is a full turn and a heavy machinery roll.
Roger that.
And it's going to that's going to take a lot of time. Okay.
Can I help him on the heavy machinery?
Y'all could. Yeah, you do it, but it's still going to take some time. To do cleaning in the room and get the reactor back online.
Yeah, so let's clean.
And then
clean
you still got to go outside to repair the relays.
Yep.
Yeah. One thing at a time.
I just want to make sure that this thing doesn't explode before you get out there and repair the relays.
Yep.
So yeah, let's clean the reactor.
You're pretty certain that had the fires, the incinerator gone off, it would have set off the core reactor. Yeah.
I was pretty sure that was
Yeah.
So we'll clean the reactor out, whatever the shit was that the creature was nesting in, I guess.
Yeah, you got to pull all that out. You're going to put it on the hall. Yeah, you pull that all in the hallway. You're cleaning it out. You're starting y'all's patching. You're all going to take a turn of work here. And I think Rye and Cham are in there. You got a dead body. Wilson, you after taking some time,
I pulled Davis out.
Yeah, that's fine. The body's there. What are you doing?
Once I kind of collect myself a little bit, I'm gonna go. I want to check the xenomorph, see if there's anything that I can learn from it.
You're studying it. From what you do, it looks like it's from what's left of the charred. It had been burned by something, but there seems to have been a Cronus crew uniform. Basically, it was a crew member. Don't know who. Can't tell, but it's what clothing was left on it. This was a human at some time.
Okay.
Really, no patch with the name of the person on it?
No, it's been burned up. What are you doing, Miller? Sitting over in your comfy chair with your
watching
book.
Us die.
I'm reading chapter 4 of my Harlequin romance.
Yeah, watching us die.
I think at this point 10 minutes have gone by and I can take off that level of stress.
Oh, well, you start over because you just got out of combat. Yeah, y'all, so it's a turn. So the time was, I got to remember what time. Core, where's my core concepts? And
you only use a special item once per act.
That's right. That is correct. I was just trying to see how, I couldn't remember where it was. The breakdown of time. I know I had it in time and space. Okay. So measuring time. In the interviews, time matters. There are 3 separate units for time in the game, depending on the situation at hand. So a round is 5 to 10 seconds, a turn is 5 to 10 minutes, and a shift is 5 to 10 hours. And the work that you're doing is going to be 5 or 10 minutes and for the reactor to clean up what's in this room. And so the heavy machinery roll, and you get a +1 extra die since Rye's helping you.
Is it a +1 die, or is it just an actual +1?
+1 to each person, just +1 modifier. So we do it that way.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think Troy will tell. We'd prove that wrong, but just roll it. Just roll it, pal.
Yeah, it's just +1 for each person help. I wasn't sure if it was a +1 die or +1.
Set the time factor to 5. It already is right now. Yeah. Boom. I got to remember how to use that better, Troy, because I really like that feature. I'm just not comfortable enough with it. Make sure you're using it properly. Okay, so do your heavy machinery roll.
I got a lot of dice here. One of them should succeed. Oh yeah, one of them succeeded.
Okay. Yep.
One. Lucky.
There you go. Oh, there you go, Troy. Hopefully I got that right. Now, and I wanted to, you are successful in fixing the reactor, that leak. Now you have got
Thanks,
to.
Rye.
Yep, that works. Boom. But you still have an issue outside. That is a shift of work. That is 5 to 10 hours of work.
Yeah.
And a lot of work at it that you're going to have to go do. Yep. So, we have stabilized this. Unfortunately, you've lost your pilot.
I'll be carrying the pilot's body back to the ship.
Y'all have...
For a proper burial. Out the,
just down a second.
launchers.
Out the jettison tube.
That's right.
Barrel at space.
Mm-hmm.
Assholes.
All right, so what are we doing, gents?
Are we heading back to the ship?
Heading back to the ship.
Do whatever. And...
Yep, head back to the ship, recharge.
Well, yeah, so we're going... Okay, so you're going back up to level B. Okay, y'all are going just straight back up the up the junction stairwell to the airlock up top. Nothing else. What you're saying? I'm just making sure. You just you got a big spaceship.
When you say it like that,
I mean, I want to do more, but I think it's best just to get back to the ship, recharge the suits, and
if we take junction C2, it'll take us all the way up to A2.
Right.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, and here comes pulling Davis's body. Miller, are you going with him? I mean, Wilson?
yeah. For now. I'm gonna pick up my gun first.
Well, okay. You got the flamethrower, you mean? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it back. And y'all come in. When you go check, yeah, but you've got to actually make your way toward that. You've got to actually call those actions out. And so Cham's going to be, well, when Cham gets back, there he is, wait a second. So y'all make your way back to the, here, with Davis's body in tow. Where is the air? Wait a second. Tankage, cryo bridge, upper landing, claw, chamber, upper landing. Okay, so it's above the gallery? No, is it? No, it would be right here. Okay. Boom. It would come down through here from outside. Gentlemen, ladies.
Did we not check the cryo room on our way out?
No, you didn't make your way over there. You can go take your time to go over that level by yourself, certainly.
We had to go from level C all the way back up to level A, didn't we?
I heard Cham say we're going back to the ship.
Yeah, but he was saying we had to go. We went up junction A2, so we would have had to go A to.
Right.
So we would have had to gone from A2 to A1 to get back to the ship.
So we'd have to go through the exam room, the cryo room.
I'd say we would check all that stuff on the.
You could do that. Okay. Well, so you got to slow me down. I'm hearing. We're just going all the way back to the ship. So
sorry, that was me just trying to summarize so I can go to.
Yeah, you can't summarize. You got to give me. Yeah, summarizing is going to get you killed in this game. So All right. So anyway, let's do this as y'all, and you're lifting, coming up to, here we go, and boom. You are coming up.
If you think about it, we actually have to go through at least cryo room through to 3D. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
You basically come up to this level, and boom. Examination room. Let me let you come into that room, and just a mess with stuff all over the ground. There's, some supplies,
Anything useful?
Any med kits?
You could take a little time to search if that's what you want to. Yes. And you will,
searching.
Yep, you will find, on the bottom of a shelf, you will find 2 med kits. Put them in the party sheet.
Pull them out and put it for, later.
Yep, they're in the party sheet.
Any knives?
Nope. Just that mess. The only thing of value that doesn't look like it's damaged. Boom. Okay. Moving into the cryo room through here. Okay. That cryo chamber area, you walk in, and there are 2 of the pods in here. Look like they are kind of off. It's kind of at a skewed angle, and you can see 2 desiccated, mummified corpses that are decades of dry air.
No,
There's 2.
That explains some of what happened to their crew. I guess we check the next 2 areas.
So there are 2 cryo.
The other tubes, there's 4 tubes. There's 4 tubes. 2 of them have got, 2 are empty, and 2 are got, and they're all covered with frost, except for you could tell because these doors were not on properly. So.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that you saw my whisper in Fantasy Grounds and stuff.
Hell no. Let's see. You're fine. Yep. Okay. Okay. Moves into the next area, and you see 2 more chambers to the left and right. All the tubes are frosted over.
Frosted over.
Like everything else. The permafrost is everywhere.
Do I see any bodies?
You want to walk in there?
Off.
Yep, there's what I'm looking for. Yep. Okay.
Walk up and start cleaning off the
4 tubes in here. There are 3 individuals that are very much alive, very much asleep.
Okay.
But you have no power.
I say we leave them here for now. Let's check the other room. Maybe
2 more bodies, 2 more individuals are in there.
Live or dead?
Alive.
Okay, so that's
5 total.
5 total.
5 total in here. Yep. All right. Let's.
When you hold on, Wilson, you got to slip. When you get to that door, you're going to see that it is locked from the inside. You're going to have to do a little work.
Call the com.
Yeah.
Hey Miller.
Yo.
We've got 5 alive in cryo tubes. Unfortunately, no power to revive them at the moment. I'm gonna have to EVA and repair some relays on the outside on the engines to get this bad boy powered back up.
I've attempted to negotiate a position where I can see what those relays look like. Just too far away, and I don't have a good vantage point. So, understood.
It's better that you stay where you're at because you leaving the area might weaken the airlock and blow us all into space.
Yeah, we don't want you to do too much.
Hey Duff, I'm wondering, can Mother tell me what the shear factor is? What the factor of
the shearing force?
Yeah, displacement between the two ships.
Yeah, between the.
Is it within tolerance?
Ask me that again. Hold on.
I would assume the two ships are sort of cruising along at the same pace.
Yep,
and
they are.
They're joined by that trellis work.
They're correct.
At some point, if the two ships are not attenuated in the same way or going different speeds, there's going to be stress
tolerance on that. Yeah.
There's stress. Yeah, I have to look that up. You're minutiae in the game. So, but yeah, so
It's
you're in
based on a
space.
movie that was made in like the 70s. So I don't think they gave a shit.
Yeah. So the piloting role, basically, if you fail on piloting to keep to junction all that, basically there would be damage then. And yes, there would be the shearing and would cause severe damage between the umbilicals and all that. But for right now, within space, y'all are moving along just fine unless somebody decides to put the brakes on one of the ships, or put the thrusters on. You're not going to face that issue. So
also, Miller, we've lost Davis. Maybe the company can supply us with a new pilot.
Might not be in the budget.
Possibly one of those individuals in the cryo tube might have the desired skills or traits that we're looking for. But I agree, waking one up right now would be a fool's errand.
Not going to be feasible. Not enough power.
Not enough power until he gets outside and does his full 5 to 10 hours of work on the relays. Yep.
Understood.
Yep.
We can't get to this door.
Back.
So we can't get to this door.
No, well, you're going to take some work, but you're just seeing that they've done some work and some jamming to keep the door barred on the inside.
So yeah,
inside, you mean the other side or this side?
On your side, it's barred on your side to go out. Okay. So it just takes some time, but you can undo it all. But I'm just letting you know that's what you see.
All right, I'll undo it all.
Okay. Yep. And then you're able to.
It was probably done that way to protect people in the cryo tubes from whatever is happening on the ship.
Yeah.
Then should we go around?
Yeah. Well.
I probably.
Okay, sorry. Are you going to do it? Because if you call an action, I'm gonna move on that action.
What does everyone think?
Well, I mean, if the creature that we just fought was able to come through here, it wouldn't have mattered whether they locked the door from this side or the other, because apparently this whole ship can be gotten to from either direction.
True.
So let's just go through here, get back to our ship, recharge our suits, and get me out there on the engines and repairing the relays.
Then I will open the door.
Okay, that's fine. You pull it all. You will then notice as you pull in the door, there are more claw marks and scratch marks around the edge of the doorway on that other side, reinforcing that you know why it was barred.
So if it's safe, I'm going to go through this.
Yep, you seem to be so far so good.
Davis.
By the way, Duff, what are these dotted lines on the sides? Are these like crawlways?
I think they're just elevation marks of kind of like the layout of the ship, how it would look, siding and all that. They're not any type of. I don't believe they're any type of crawl spaces.
Let me look here, because I have a.
What does? Let me see.
I have a theory.
Let me check.
So they look like ductways to me.
Maybe. Vent pathways. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
They are vent pathways.
Okay.
That's what I was just thinking.
Now, yep. Okay. Dun dun dun. That's right. What's crawling in the vents?
Well, we already know what's crawling in the vents.
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Wilson, you went too far.
Hey, Wilson just loves running. Just loves running through each.
Yeah, you said door.
Through each door. Yeah, you came out of the cryo chair. Each door, you got to give me a moment there because you just can't run through the ship that way. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'll
So
kill
I
you.
stop before the door, not after the door.
Yeah, as you go through each zone, you need to give me a pause. Basically, is
So
what's happening.
I got to pause at the beginning of the zone and the end of the zone.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Here,
missing. I'm
can
sorry.
you give Duff some pause?
Pause?
Some pause.
Killing you. You're killing me.
I don't know what that means.
PAWS. Pause. Dog pause.
The dog.
So do I,
outside.
Troy. Yeah, I'm just trying to get them to understand. These guys like to run right through dungeons and kill things. Their D&D brains are in right now, and I'm trying to get them to detach.
I mean, I'm sorry. I do get pausing. I just didn't realize I was
Yeah.
beginning
So
and the end. That's where I made a
they
mistake.
they take basically the zones pretty seriously here as
Yeah.
things take place. The time.
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all move through, and more claw marks. There's several of the walls on here. You see some scorch marks, and other than that, there's nothing else you see moving along. It's just more of the permafrost everywhere. You can move through that way and come through.
So do I have to move to here or can I move to
You
here?
can move through there. Yeah, you can move on. I'll
Okay.
let you go on. Y'all can make it way through the junction right now into the junction A1. You're good.
Okay.
There you go.
But just so I know for reference of how the zones work,
Mhm.
would I have to then move into the room and then move to the end of the room, or would I just...
Once you're inside that zone, you can kind of freely move anywhere inside there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like once I'm here, I can then immediately move.
You can move in there and start. You're exactly right. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to just try and clarify for myself. Thank you.
Yep. All
Then I
right.
guess we're gonna head out.
Head out
to
the airlock.
Yep.
Yep. Boom.
Yep.
And
Back to
back to your ship. And we're back to the Montero. Whee!
Yay.
And 1 second. Moving them to the map. There we go. 3 crew members and 1 headless body. Oh, too soon.
5
Too soon.
golden rings.
Boo. Boo.
I'm gonna go eat some pills in apple juice or orange juice.
Yeah. Can we take Davis to the med lab? See if there's anything we can do.
Can we reconstitute his head?
I cast a wish spell.
Well, they didn't bring the
Find out.
creature's body.
At
They
least-
didn't. Troy. They found. There's 3 headless bodies total. Yes, that's correct. Yeah. Troy's jumping in like the rest of y'all, giving me shit. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.
Fine.
Yep.
Davis isn't dead. She's mostly dead.
Gentle,
Just
gentle
mostly
reprieve.
dead.
we
Gentle
gotta
reprieve.
find Miracle Max, guys.
Why do I subject myself to this? I don't know why.
So
Because you're a sadist.
I will.
I think the abuse flows both ways, though.
Most of the time.
Best movie ever.
Yep.
Give in to your inner abuse.
Okay. So I will. Hey, Miller.
Yo.
What do you want to do with Davis's body? I brought it back.
I guess put her in a cryo tube and keep her cold. We'll dispose of the remains at a later
I
date.
will. I will walk Davis's body over to a cryo tube, chuck it in there, and turn the tube on. Preserving.
Just let her chill out.
Yeah. Put her on ice.
Friend.
I read
Good
that
friend
in
and a
Arnold
better officer.
Schwarzenegger voice.
Oh, thanks for that lore there, Troy. Appreciate it. More nightmare stuff. All right. Okay, Davis is in a tube.
We shall feel her loss.
Here, as your captain's all the way down in her chair, not doing a damn thing.
I'm not going to leave this up.
Likely.
I think that would be foolish.
I'm
Yeah, God forbid somebody else get their fucking hands dirty.
I'm going to head down
Not the
to
queen.
the cargo bay and look for relays, welding tools, everything that I'm going to need to repair the outside of the other ship.
Yeah, well, it's going to take you a couple of runs. You got to roll me a d6.
A D6.
Mm-hmm.
60.
So 5 hours of work. You got 5 to 10 hours. You got a full shift of work ahead of you.
Okay.
That's Cham is just told. Well, Cham and Rye. I'm assuming. Rye, are you helping or not? Yeah, the tech. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So both of you are going to be needed. Then y'all got a full shift of work ahead of you. Y'all will be out of commission. So, and that's a heavy machinery roll for me. Please, there. Chamo. Whichever one of y'all want to roll it better.
I think you have more.
I got
you'd
a
have more
3.
dice than I would.
I got a 3.
Yeah, I have a 4 strength and heavy
Nope.
machinery.
Heavy machinery.
Heavy.
Yep.
Yep.
Combine
That
them
would be
together.
better.
Combining both stats together will tell you what you get.
Yeah, I've got 8 dice.
And if you're going to help the other one, then it's just a +1 to the roll. So,
Yep.
Yeah. I'm helping.
okay.
Okay. I will add my +1, heavy machinery, and roll.
You want to show it off? What do you want to tell us on the show off?
Let's see. How many of these am I gonna have to make? The same rolls?
Don't know. This one is just on the relays. I think it was just the cleaning up. Let me read it real quick. 4 fission engine cells. Repairs still need to be made to the outside of the ship to reconnect the relays to the 4 fission engines. A machinery roll and a shift of work, and that's it.
I'm curious, what caused the damage in the first place?
Okay.
Meteorites? Were they chewed through?
You're overthinking it. We don't know. Or the ship could have been taken offline. Doesn't say.
What I'm doing is, with that success, I think I can make it take half the time, right? With the bonus success?
Look at heavy machinery. Look at,
Yeah.
Eric, it could have
You
been
can do
wear
it
and tear
quickly.
from
Yep.
abuse outside. Space abuse could have just.
Right?
You know.
That would look different from
Yeah.
if somebody chewed through the power.
It doesn't
Or
say. It
took
just
a
shows
saw.
that they're offline. It doesn't say. So I'm assuming it's basically just wear and tear over 75 years of work. You know.
Yeah, so long. It's just
Yeah.
wear and tear.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna do it quickly, in half the time it would normally take,
Okay. So you'll come back in.
in 5 hours instead of 10.
That's right.
His hands were a blur.
Yeah, some of us are actually do work.
So while they're out there doing that, I'm gonna come onto the bridge, and I'm gonna say to the captain, I'm gonna say, you're a real lot of help over there just now.
Command dictates that I stay with the ship. Although being a man down, next time I may violate that promise.
Command.
Your sarcasm is noted.
Yeah, your command may say that, but according to the corporation, that is not necessarily the case. You can leave your ship whenever you want. You're just choosing to let everyone else take the blame. But regardless of that, when, shit hit the fan,
It's
you
obvious.
could've-
I've stopped listening. I'm sort of gazing at it. It's apparent. Not paying attention.
So all you hear in the background is wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry,
And
I
then
need to get
I'll
that.
storm
I need to get that sound effect.
Or how about derp, 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 derp.
Yeah, there you go. When needed.
I think it's needed. Apparently, somebody else didn't read the book very well.
What? Okay, hold on, bastard. Let me go. Let me see. I know that. But hold on. Oh, okay. I missed on the damage on some stuff there. So yeah, you could take some time. It's funny how this plays out, but yeah, we'll worry about it. Yeah, yep.
Because that's
Yeah,
stuff
I hear you.
stuff like that happens, and it's especially with being in fantasy grounds.
I know, and yeah, that's the issue. So,
Yeah.
shift to where, just yeah, you're fine. Yep, I understood.
So does the ship have power now, or do we have to go back over there and boot Mother back up?
You got to go back over there and boot. You got to figure out it got that power's coursing through the relays and all that. But did someone turn the on switch on?
No, we got to go back in and turn the switch. Because it wouldn't route power with the relays down when
See,
we tried it the first time. Right?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, so you get it on. You got to go in there. You back down to the relay center. That's correct.
Yep. Okay. I guess I'll
I guess is everybody ready to head back over?
No.
How do we-
yeah.
Is there a way to de-stress other than
Time. So
Yeah.
I can.
how much time does it need though?
Well, y'all did it several
Right.
hours of it, so stress will drop off. So I've just got to run the deal, stress levels, and you can basically I roll time factor to where's my time? That would be let's do.
Yeah, because it only took 5 hours of work.
Oh, whoa! There we go. Yeah.
Hey.
There we go. Troy, I was adding some time to the clock and forwarding in the big boy, and I'm getting some major errors there. I'll send them over to you. But I added some hours to the clock, and when I added it, I get a pop up for some stuff. So, just so you know.
So who acquired Davis's sidearm?
I acquired Davis's.
I picked up everything that Davis was carrying, including Davis, and I put it back in the weapons lockers because I don't use ranged stuff.
All right, I'll take the sidearm then. I don't know who it was that spoke up.
That was
That was me.
Cham, Gary.
Yeah, Cham.
Thank you.
Rye has the pills.
I'm sorry?
Said Rye has the pills.
The pills, okay. Thanks.
The pills. There's so everything's in the combat tracker. I mean the party sheet. So
All right.
That's some quality tidy bowl blue meth there, people. Do not let that go to waste.
definitely
Yeah,
some.
but
It's
it's
stems.
not the party sheet, so
Yeah.
I can't take it.
Well, it's a part. Yeah, I'll make an item for it. But
Because
you've
it's a
got
signature item.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's I just I need to make an item for it, but it is definitely some stems. It's not vitamins. You can see when you're looking at them. So never
The only
sleeps.
vitamins that really count.
Yeah, some never sleeps. Who knows? There are some different. Where was the story? The med lab. Let me see. Not that y'all want to know this. Never sleep, hydration, and nap relieve, which I'm assuming is pain, maybe. So, some of the basic doses of pills that can be found around. Okay, what are we doing? Let's get on.
I also put the med kit. Yeah, the med kits are sitting there somewhere.
I took one of the med kits and the grappling gun.
Do we have a medical officer? Somebody who's got good med?
I have minimal medical.
Yeah, I have
training.
0.
I have one.
I have 2.
So there you go. You've got a med kit.
Well,
Right.
I have a med.
It also includes your empathy, so I have total of 6.
I have a total of 4 then.
I have a total of 5.
So I guess we head back to the
To the mother 2000.
head back to the Kronos. Go down to C deck. Turn on the reactors. Get them all pumping.
Do we
Okay.
have to
No,
turn on the reactor or just turn on mother?
The reactor's already on.
We didn't flip the switch to actually reroute because I had to reroute power. Remember, it wouldn't power up.
Oh, he said we had partial power, but the relays had to be fixed in order to get power to mother to read the ship.
Do we have to go down to the reactor or do we just go turn her on?
So, while cleaning, repairs need to be made out, so to reconnect the relay to the 4 engines. The power generated by the ship's 4 engines pods channel through the main relay here before being redistributed to the rest of the ship. So you've got to go back down and
turn it on.
turn that all back on.
Yep.
Okay, then let's go.
In fact, there
coming,
was a
Captain?
radiation leak causing.
Fixed it.
There was, but he fixed it. Yep.
Awesome. Your
So
work has been exemplary.
so who's going?
You feel like
I think
joining
we
us,
all are.
Captain?
All of us, I think.
All going. Okay. All right. So let me pull off. Unfortunately, got to pull off Davis. Sorry, Davis.
We do we have a biometric lock on the outside of the
What?
a biometric lock on the outer airlock for our ship?
He's overthinking.
Not that I know of. No.
That was a question for the captain.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's wanting to make sure that nobody can go through the door since there's y'all can lock it up to just y'all only entering. And what you
Yeah, lock
have
it up tight.
is the
Do we have a car
captain
alarm?
does. No, so the captain has a key card that has you all have cards and that they can use to access certain parts of the ship. The captain has one that goes everywhere.
The master key. Okay. So
Mhm.
we've got a way to lock the ship up. That's more or less my question.
There
I
you
guess
go.
that means I go. I guess that means I go last,
And
and I scan my card on the way out and lie.
I'm not sure that you have the actual calendar set up, Mr. Duff, which is what Troy was asking.
But is your No, I don't have a calendar popped on, Troy. Okay,
So what Troy is saying, it's user error, clearly.
it's clear. Yeah, then that may be the error. Okay, I'll flip it. I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it later after the session. See what happens then.
All right, so I guess we head back over there to
Which way?
Deck A.
Going back.
Back to the cryo center. Back to the cryo center, I guess.
Okay, following
Yeah,
the same. Following the
Sound like a
same.
plan?
Yeah, following the same track you went through. That you came up.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll do a quick scan.
Oh yeah, the
No, yeah,
motion detector.
Hold on.
The beeps, the sweeps, and the creeps.
Yeah. Okay. So, pinging didn't show anything
Okay.
at the moment. So y'all move through the cryotube area and back down to Junction A2. And boom to Deck C, down into there, and Captain, you get to see the mess of a pile of trash and just
The
a
dead abomination.
dead abomination, what do we call it, all sitting right here.
Yeah, Miller, look, see all the fun you missed?
Yeah, I need
I'll
to
try not to miss the next round.
and you can go in there and you will do some mumbo jumbo and fun stuff, and all of a sudden the ship comes to life and you hear the thing spinning up, your lights all come back on, you hear lots of
Shit, we should have had somebody in the control deck and shut down engines, because
engines didn't fire up, but
Okay,
but you can tell, you can hear the reactor. You can hear that you understand listening to the sound and all that, and so does Rye. Hearing the power course through the hull of the ship and everywhere it's supposed to go. That you have got power. You hear the air scrubbers. You hear that system begin to start kicking on.
All right, we need to make our way up to the cryos and get the people out of cryo.
first thing I want to do is is there a terminal here that'll how good the life support is at the percentage wise?
But it's going to take a little time to come back on. Yeah,
Okay.
but you can fire it back up. Mother's starting to boot up, and
Okay.
systems are starting to read to come online.
We want to wait for the ship to be fully online before we even think about reviving the cryos.
I think we
If
should
we
not.
revive them now, they'll suffocate to death.
I think we should not revive the cryos at all, because we don't know what happened on this ship, and I feel like if we revive some nastiness that can escape, I think we should leave them in cryo until we get back home and figure out from there.
Yeah, but we don't know if there is any nastiness in there or not, or it could be people that have just been in cryo for 70 years.
It could be, but there are also some empty ones, and that thing that we just destroyed could have been one of those empty ones, and when it came out of cryo, it got infected. I don't want to take that chance.
Or it could have got infected from something else.
It could have, but do you want to take a chance? We already lost our pilot.
There's
Hey Duff, you know the
four of us
dead
here. We
the
can.
dead thing with the long arms?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to examine that body and see if it looks like it was infected with a seed, like
You have
I don't
no
know,
idea.
through its epidermis.
You have it's been burned. It's now had its
No,
head.
no,
been,
no, no,
No,
not
he's
that
talking about the one that.
Oh, you're talking
One of
about
the-
the bodies in the cryotubes. Oh,
No, the one that was upstairs
No.
against the
The
wall.
one that shot himself.
Well, you're going to have to go all the way back up there and check it. You guys, you can't make. You guys are down in the reactor room right now. So to make that call means you're telling me you're going to go all the way back up to the first level of the ship on your own. So, and I need some kind of warning on that. Doesn't sound,
I mean,
yeah.
we're on
You
deck
can.
C, right?
You're on decks. Yeah. So I didn't bring you. I've got y'all down by the reactor control room right now on the map. I just didn't bring your tokens in
we're
right
on.
And that body's
We're
on deck C as well, is it not?
now.
No, deck A.
No, it's up on.
Oh.
It's
He's on A deck.
All right, I see a circle on deck C.
No, it was
under
deck C.
junction C1.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
yeah,
actually.
it
Yeah, that
was
was
deck
all the
C,
way
yeah.
up there. Yeah, he's
was
got.
there, yeah, so yeah.
He's got to head all the way back to the front of the ship to go look at it. Which you can do.
It's okay.
I need to
I'm
know
just
you're
thinking out
doing
loud.
that. Yeah. No.
Because it's a dimension. Hey, if we could determine that thing was infected because there's a huge like gash in its stomach and it looked like something was growing there, then we might risk uncryoing, bringing out of sleep.
They told you, and the look of it, that there was its arms were elongated and it broken.
It looked like it was transforming from human into one of these critters.
That's correct. Yep.
So we could determine how it was transformed initially, i.e., was there a seed implanted in it, or we just can't tell. I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah, you're going to need somebody with medical. You could look at that, but you're going to have to get the body into the med bay and do some examinations and things like that. Yeah, to figure out what that is. And a scientist.
When we get back there,
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Here's what I'll do. I will go look at I will go look at the body while you guys finish getting the ship up and running.
Well, I mean, we gotta head to Mother anyways.
Yeah, Mother's up there where that elongated body is.
Mother's on A deck.
No, Mother's all the way at the top on A deck. It is actually in a crow's nest above the bridge.
Yeah. So why don't we head up that way? I will stop at the body. You guys just keep going to Mother. I will look at the body while you're booting up Mother, and then we'll then.
Oh, Eric, you got disconnected again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It popped you.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Damn it, Miller. You're
gonna-
a captain, not a doctor.
Yes, right. Exactly. Okay. So y'all make your way. I'm assuming.
I'd like to make a request before we get there.
Okay.
I want to stop at the cargo office.
Which
Check the ship
is
manifest.
okay.
On C.
Yep, y'all are there.
Yeah, I want to check the ship's manifest, see what they're carrying, see if they've got any
There is no cargo here.
useful.
There is not the cargo office shows it's a crane and some of the equipment and all that they have, but it's missing a lot of equipment. There's supposed to be more ATVs. There's more stuff, research facilities, supplies, boxes, and it looks like it is all gone. That was supposed to be stored here. Yep.
That's what I was wanting to find. See if there's anything missing. I will let everybody know that the cargo manifest does not match up what is visually here, and then we can continue on.
Okay, so you make your way to the body.
Mm-hmm.
Now we
And
want to carry that to a cargo bay, right? Or to a medical bay.
Med bay.
Yeah, I will take care of that. You go get the ship booted up.
so
I will accompany you. Let's split into 2 groups of 2 instead of 1 and 3.
I think you're better off being near the bridge so you can get this ship running. Since
Yeah,
I didn't really ask for your opinion, did I?
Captain, you being the captain, wouldn't Mother respond to you more so than any of us?
I don't know. I'm not the captain of this ship.
Right, but you're still a captain. You carry rank.
Again, it's a distinction without a difference. I think anybody can power it.
and observation roll, Chamo, would you?
Sure, why not?
Cham.
Captain, if you want to go take the body to the medical bay, that's fine. I think at least you should be on the bridge when this happens.
Success.
Yeah,
somebody
you're
else.
hearing. So while they're arguing and going over that, you're hearing the air scrubbers and all that. They don't sound right. You're hearing some banging. Yeah, and y'all are still in your cryo suits, so don't worry about that. You're still in y'all's suits, but you can tell and hear some banging. Something doesn't sound right in their operations.
All right. Well, we need
Right.
to get to the get to Mother and at least
Scrubbers
shut the
don't
air
sound
scrubbers down.
Scrubbers definitely don't sound good. You have to get in there and figure it out.
Now, Duff, I have no ComTech training. Is my presence on the bridge necessary to initiate comms with Mother on this ship?
Don't know till you go try.
So
You can make me a. Actually, I'm gonna for Miller. Give me a command roll. Actually, it's command the right one. Hold on, maybe I'll make sure I'm choosing command. It's on the front of the page. It's a empathy roll. Let me see if command is what I think it is. Nah, it's not the wrong. Comtech is actually. I'm going to give it to you just to move along. You won't be able to access Mother.
Because of my lack of computer training.
No, you're not the captain of the ship, and your access card will not work on this ship. Enter Mother.
Okay.
She only
Could I
responds.
access Mother?
Can you?
Can I?
can somebody with a Comtech roll hack their way through?
I am the company guy.
Were you a company guy 75 years ago?
I sent you a text, John Wilson. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you again.
No, I saw that.
Yeah, so that you know the answer then.
Okay.
All Wayland Yutanis.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna.
No
I'm
one
gonna
knows
say
that though, that you had. So you're about to reveal it. That's all.
I'm gonna say to the captain, I'm gonna say somebody should be on the bridge. If you can't access it, maybe I can try, and we can figure it out because somebody needs to be on the bridge to get this ship up and running. Our orders were to get the ship back and safe. So if you don't think you have the ability to do it, then maybe I should go try.
I think it's more your area of expertise than mine.
Okay. Do you want to take the body to med bay? I'll get on the bridge, and when I'm done, I can come help you out there.
Perfect. I don't think
So-
in the mid bay. I don't think it will take very long.
No.
Rye, would you like to come with me, or do you think you're better suited towards being on the bridge?
Well, my question is, are we going to the bridge or are we going to Mother?
You go to Mother to boot it up. I will be on the bridge to get it running, to get everything going.
Jeff, Mother is inside the bridge, but in a crow's nest above the bridge. But you have one door to get into that area. Okay, that's the answer, just so you know.
I
So
know.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just saying because Mother shows up on deck A.
That's where Mother's at. Yes, inside
Yeah.
the bridge. Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
and so I can
And
get to Mother from the bridge.
It requires a specific captain's access.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Jeff. I see what you're saying. I looked at the map incorrectly. Okay, so Mother is off on. Okay, I was thinking they said Mother was in a shoot. The bridge is on deck B. Okay, I read that totally wrong. So
Yeah.
you could get to Mother on your own. It is not attached like it is on y'all's ship as a little walkway off of the bridge. This is actually Mother, it says, is located directly above the bridge. This small room is accessible from the main airlock at Junction A. Okay, my bad.
Okay, so Wilson, come with me.
Okay.
We'll go get Mother online.
I'm gonna head to a closed terminal and figure out how the hell I'm gonna access the air scrubbers to get them working properly.
The terminals are not operate until Mother comes online.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
So he can't get into the Mother station without the captain key? Is that what you said?
I can't get in. I mean, I could try to hack my way
Someone
into it.
has to have the access cards that you have to get into Mother, and they are coded to the captain. And
Okay.
Yeah.
The Ghost of Davis will remind people that maybe if you check people's possessions from the cryo bay. Not that I'm telling people how to play a character.
You know, I was actually thinking about that myself.
I was thinking of looking at the dead bodies that we come across.
The
I think at this
wardrobe
point we've
area.
explored maybe 20% of all the space in the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So the captain could have made a last stand.
So yeah, and so Cham and Rye, yeah. So y'all know that you can get to the air scrubbers. You've got the maps, but you've got some ventilation and maintenance shafts that you'll have to go through to get in there to look at
what
them.
I'm trying to find out.
Sorry, you just got to ask me. Yeah, so you just got to get over there, and the air scrubber shafts go all the way up, down. But there, you understand that there are some filters on the different levels that pull air through, and there is some water at the bottom that is used with electricity, and some electrolysis.
I know what you.
Yeah.
It makes hydrogen.
Electrolysis is going on. Yeah,
Burns
submerged
off,
rods and pops it, and something's happening. You're hearing some banging. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna try and look.
You can start moving over toward the air scrubber, the stairwell, which is next to the air scrubber shaft. Okay.
GM, I sent you a message.
That's B deck. No, C deck. Yes.
Yep. When you can. Yep.
All right. So you're talking this stairwell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go and take a look.
Yep. So you come with it. Well, you get to that level, and that shaft, you go down. So when you move into there, make me an observation roll. Successful roll. So what you see right here.
Too many rolls, but yeah.
Yeah, you still got a success. So hold on. So there's a shaft right there, ventilation shaft and all that, and you are looking at that, and you see something attached to the filters in the shaft right there. Let me 1 second. Don't give me a like that. You see these little bitty, about the size of a large melon. These little, maybe looks like a melon. They're attached to the side of the ship area here. There's about let me see, 4 of them. Just kind of sitting right here, hanging off the side of the wall, and where the scrubbers are and the filter and the shaft right there. There's these 4 melon-looking things.
And that's where the banging's coming from?
No. The banging's coming down in the scrubber somewhere, down toward the bottom. But you just see, when you walked into there to look at that, shaft, hit the stairwell to figure out where it was going to start searching, you see these.
I will, I'll holler out the door. Anybody got a flamethrower?
Don't you have a torch?
Yeah, but it had to be close. Got some weird looking melon things in here. Definitely don't belong here. Probably a good idea just to burn it all to hell.
So we playing all this. Your air supply. We've got to make some air supply rolls here. Y'all have been playing on this, but
I'm all out of love.
The comm suits. So that's going to be the. It's. Let me bring up the compression suit here, because it's going to be the panic die to roll. Items. Right, Joe? I think that's what it is. Yeah, wait, yeah. Y'all can roll me. How many? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out where I got too much here. Other equipment. Yeah. Yeah.
I told you that in the very beginning.
I think you have to. Sorry. Oh, you're funny. Hold on a second. I am the gear, but I was sorry, man.
It's got 5 air, right? 5 air, and then you got to roll 5 panic die. Any fail, you lose.
Yeah.
Right?
So everybody's got to grab 5 panic die and throw them in the chat window, and any failures means you lose a pop of it. Yeah, you lose 1 air.
Yep.
How do you roll 5 panic die?
You grab that
grab it
panic
and
die
right-click.
and then
Or
right
4
click it.
times.
Yeah.
It won't let me grab it.
Right in
Does
the
it- does a success cancel out a failure,
No, does not.
Troy?
Nope, does not. Failures always trump. So
I can't right click it and pick
you
5.
got to grab the dice, grab the middle of the yellow die, drag it away, hold it, and then
Middle of the
right mouse
yellow.
click.
Wait,
There-
the middle of the yellow die.
Yellow
You mean the red
die.
No,
panic button.
You gotta no. You gotta right click on the D6, go to custom dice, and then find the yellow die.
Well, it's
Or-
y'all don't have it on. Oh,
Or hold
Ah,
on,
you
hold
know, you
on.
lost me.
Hold-
Yeah.
I just use a
on.
little yellow square down next to
Yeah.
the D6.
Fine.
Yeah, just
I've
dragged
lost
it over and
yeah.
Yeah, if you left click where the little face hugger icon is and move it, it'll pull up 1 die, and then you just right click till you get to 5.
I don't have a face hugger, so
I don't
Down
know
the
where
bottom?
face hugger-
Yeah, right next to
your
your.
dice.
to the left of the black 6 or whatever
Oh,
color
okay,
6
yeah.
letter you
I've got so
Oh.
many maps.
Yeah.
I've got so many maps up that it's
Yeah,
behind,
that's the
like,
problem. Yeah, the Fantasy Grounds issue. You got so many things up you can't see it. Yeah, facehugger die should be down there.
Okay, so I left click on it.
Grab it once.
Move your mouse, and then a D6 will pop up.
You got
While you're holding your left mouse button, right click, and each right click will pop up an additional die.
3,
Troy, look at the Star Wars
5.
Edge of the Empire. You can do it with custom things. You just gotta code it properly. Look at that one; they do it in there.
All right. So only one that lost of air one is Wilson dropped 1. Yep. Okay. Now
Yep.
let's go back. So
I mean,
Cham
I had a
basically,
success and a failure.
yeah, you're fine. You lose 1. Cham yells back that there's something hanging off the side of the ventilation, and the rest of y'all, what are y'all doing?
Can I? The thing I whispered to you.
Mm.
Is it possible to do that first?
No. Miller, Rye, y'all got the body. Are you going to take it to? Someone's taking it up 1 level to the med bay.
I
think
thought
we're going together.
me and Wilson were heading over to Mother to get the ship fired up.
That's what I heard.
Yeah,
Okay.
Miller was heading to the med bay
Okay.
With who?
with the body.
I'd like to split into 2 groups of 2.
You got Cham going. Cham was going to go check the air scrubbers.
Because we definitely need air before we survive the.
All right, screw it. I go by myself. Against my better judgment, but you know.
All right. So we're gonna split the party. Yeah. Sorry.
Or you can wait with Cham, and then when he's done, you can go.
Well, who's got the flamethrower?
I do, and I'll just hand it to some. I'll hand it to Cham, and say here, or someone else.
Put it in the party sheet if you don't want it. Yep.
And then I'll start heading into Junction C to head up.
Mm-hmm. And Rye, you're going with Miller, or not?
Wilson.
I mean Wilson. Sorry. Okay. And y'all head up to
Mother.
all the way up to A. 1 second. And Rye. And Miller, you're going to...
I'm standing outside the scrubber access.
You're just chilling there? Okay.
Cam. Yeah,
Okay.
Staying with
Yep.
Cam.
James,
No, I might. Yeah.
So
That's cool.
somebody put the flamethrower.
Yeah, I put it into the party sheet.
I'll grab it. I guess I can. 2 reloads. How many units did the question on me? Put the incinerator here and equip it, and then I will step out of the shaft and burn the melons.
oh, okay.
Nuke the melons.
Yep. Whoosh. You fry them. Okay. The pods burn away. Just kind of explode, and just the fire and all that. You just see this. You see the air catch fire too a little bit. Just kind of all sparkles and all that, and then they all just kind of fall to the ground, just charred, totally gone.
Okay.
Dust.
Well, Miller, I've got that handled. Let's get this guy the research lab so you can do your thing, and then I'll come back to this, because we can't revive the crew. We definitely can't revive their crew without these air scrubbers working top condition, and there's definitely something going on.
I'll grab the shoulders, you grab the legs. Let's hoist this thing up and get it up into the medical bay on deck B.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's where we're going.
All right. So I'm gonna put y'all coming up. You can go up. You're going up the stairwell right there, Cham. You can go up stairs.
Might as well, since we're right here at the stairwell.
Okay. All right. So there's where y'all. So let me show y'all. This is. I have a split party here. You two go up the air scrubbers. You come up the ladder there. You're going to see one of those pod looking things hanging off this ventilation shaft right there. Okay.
Hang on a second, Miller.
Burn it.
And I'll hose it.
Before
Well,
we burn
you
it,
better get the hell out of the shaft, don't you think? That flamethrower lights up that whole area.
do you think we should keep at least one to examine it?
You can't tell him that you're not with him.
But I have comms.
Oh, that's true. That's true. My bad. He fried it.
Okay.
Yeah, but if we find another one, we'll save it, I guess.
Okay.
Whoosh. Okay. While that's taking place, we go to deck A. What are we doing here, gents?
I activate my scanner.
Nothing happens. You hear nothing. Okay. Actually, you get a ping back from where you think your boys are at down below you.
Okay.
After you.
You're the one with the key card.
Is chivalry dead in this timeline? I don't know.
I don't know. You're the dude. I'm the lady.
Yeah, I'm being
Exactly.
polite. Please, after you.
Chivalry usually means it's the man, especially in a dangerous situation.
Whatever. I'm gonna close the door and lock it.
Okay. As you move through the door, you step into the hallway there. The door behind you slams shut, and he locks. You hear the click noise of the door locking behind you. What do you do then, Wilson?
I will go ahead and disengage the tether.
You have so connected on both sides. So it's going to take some time to do that. So we now have a race going on, and oh man!
Can I lock the ladder coming up here too, or is that unlocked? Is that not locked?
No, the ladder. You've got 2 doors there. You're locking up, but then you run. You basically, Rye, you see him. You look back through the little window there, and you see Wilson going out the airlock.
Hey guys, looks like Wilson's decided to pull a fucking bitch move, and he's about ready to pull some fuckery here.
Fucking fucker.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to invoke my pull rank, and I'm going to command him over to cease this foolery and re-engage with Rye.
Oh, hold on. All right, where is my
There are some conditions that may not apply. I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. In other words, we have to belong to the same organization. I think that's. I don't know if he is a non-officer.
He is a non-officer.
I am a non-officer.
He is a non-officer. Yes. He is a company liaison. Command. Yep. So.
No, he's about to be a dead motherfucker. Is what he's about to be.
Disclose order to other non-officer PCs and NPCs around as long as they belong to the same organization as you. To force one to follow your orders, perform a specific command against the target's manipulation. If successful, the target must follow your orders, even if it means harm or danger to themselves. Your stress level increases by each one y'all do this. Note also that each roll only covers one specific action. You cannot stop actions triggered by panic rolls. That's right. So,
is that a fair use of the skill?
Miller is not part. Miller's part of the crew. He's not, but he's a liaison sent there to the Wilson. Sorry, but he's not like a full member. He was there to evaluate and to monitor what y'all are doing, and him being a corporate man. So the question is whether it would happen. It's to force someone to follow your orders or perform a specific action. You roll command against the target's manipulation.
I would think in order to force me to do your command, I would have to accept your command as being over me. And since you're not my captain, I don't see why it would work.
I won't argue with you. I'll simply say it is what I choose to do.
Yeah. No, I know.
Whether I don't even get a roll, I still. It seems like a reasonable use of the skill, but again, all of the the logistics, I agree, may not apply.
Yeah, it's like pulling a Burt. Yeah, it is, Excel. It's pulling a Burt. Even Burt, would he?
It is reasonable, and I'll leave it up to the GM. I'm just saying that from Wilson's side points. But my manipulation is really good, so I can.
I manipulate versus manipulate, but I would give advantage to Wilson if we were doing a D&D while. It would be I could run those two skills against each other, but Wilson would get the advantage on it because because of your talent, Wilson also.
Yep.
Miller, give me a manipulation roll or command. Give me a command roll. Yeah.
That's a lot of dice.
It's one success, but what's your? I'll give you two. Roll me your manipulation. Okay.
Damn it! Son of a bitch.
Yep. So Wilson, we'll just play it right off there as the rules written, without any manipulation for me, and that is Wilson. Basically, there's no response back to you, Miller, from Wilson, as you hear him huffing and puffing and ignoring your shot.
I think that played out the way that it should have. but I'd be a fool for not trying.
No, I'm perfectly great with it. I'm just trying to figure out how it plays out, and because of his position and your position, and it's a little ambiguity it's sitting there, between the two. Yeah. So okay, wow. Wilson, basically disappears, but Bride just basically tells you that he's done something. He's gone up the ladder. You don't know what he's doing. That's the thing. So,
would I be able? Because he just said he locked the door behind me, but there's still this door to the south and the ladder way from below.
You'd have to go down. You would have to go down a level to get to there to then go up. And so we're playing it out by zones. So you would have to go.
Did he lock both doors?
Yep.
Hey, so in the turn and all that, locking the doors, then he locked it. He locked the doors. He had sent me some information before this all took place. What he was getting ready to do, just so you know, Jeff.
Oh no, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. So you would have. So deck B would give 2, 3 zones there. So Wilson, okay, so y'all don't know what he's doing, but we're going to play this out here because it's going to become prevalent. You would have to.
Would I be able to Comtech my way to basically hack the door back open?
It's the locking. There's a manual lock there, so on all the doors. So, tell me how you're going to try to do that, Wilson. How are you going to try to pull that off?
So if it's a manual lock, then I've had to manually lock the door right behind me, and then all the way, down to the other door.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking Wilson something first before you try what you're doing, Jeff.
I am. I don't care if it ruins everything. I just want to rip the thing off. I just want to be detached from that other ship.
So
whatever it takes.
The umbilicals are connected on both ships. Yours, the Montero came across and connected. Then you had to run the Kronos back through to connect. To basically that's what they said, is that the umbilicals had to be reconnected. Let me make sure on that, because I thought I was reading.
I don't see why you would need 2 to go, but
that's the way I read it for a second. That doesn't make sense because
what I understand, and then when attach, retract.
After breaching the buckled door, the PCs must connect the Montero's passageway umbilical to the Kronos and pressurize it before opening the inner out door. So basically, all you would have to do is detach.
Yep.
The
Montero's, yep.
The Montero from this side, and the ship would then begin to pull away. Well, not really. I guess there would be some inertia over time because they're not connected anymore.
So I'm going to disengage. Disengage it, and then I'm going to smash the panel so it cannot be re-engaged.
Okay.
So what you're saying is he's taking control over the Montero.
No, I'm staying on the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. So
no, Excel, you're right.
You're starting on the Kronos by disengaging the Montero, and you're staying here.
He's basically he won't pull away. Okay. That's right, Excel, because it's space. So, but he did disengage it, and now he's then damaged the airlock and the mechanism inside so that you can't go back outside.
Wouldn't he have to make some sort of to disengage it?
He's going to have to do a what did we say?
Mine was heavy machinery for attaching.
That was for the welding. That was to get the
no, to attach the umbilical.
Was it?
I had to do heavy machinery.
Advanced.
Yeah,
Let me-
you said it was heavy. You said
was it heavy? Okay, so it would be a heavy
fairness,
machinery.
You were trying to do it until it worked. I don't care if I break the machine. So I don't know if it's a different role because I'm not trying to be delicate and give a shit if I break it or not. I want to break it.
I'm gonna let him break it. He basically smashes it up. Y'all don't know. Y'all hear him huffing and puffing and some banging and stuff like that, but y'all have no idea, honestly, what the hell he's doing at the moment.
Is there no window on that door?
Well, he goes up. He went out the airlock. He went up. Yeah. So you can't see what's happening there inside the airlock area.
And once I'm done with that, I'm going to come back down and I'll go out and I'll let him into Mother.
Give me a heavy machinery roll anyway, Wilson.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's going to be terrible.
Yeah. So you bash it up. It might still be repairable, but you're doing some wailing on it. It's going to take some work from them. There's no doubt about it. And but it did detach. But the ships are still moving along side by side in perfect unison. So.
Screw it. I'll push it.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Not hardly. You should have tried to push a massive tonnage ship in space. Just go up to your pinky finger, and go, poop, and it would just.
Yeah.
No. He pushed the roll.
I know. I pushed. Yeah. So I'm laughing about that. Oh, he pushed. Oh, you pushed. I'm sorry.
Pushed the roll.
Oh, yeah. No, there are
the roll.
massive excel. That's what I thought he was saying. He pushed his
failed.
roll and
Yeah,
got
and
himself
Panic.
a panic roll.
Yeah.
So
And the stress.
that's what I meant. Well, you get the stress because you did the push,
Yeah,
and
then
you now you got to do me a panic roll. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Which I did. I kept it together.
You're fine. Okay.
Yeah. I failed, so I accidentally fixed it for you.
Okay. While that was going on, Miller and Cham, you're hearing that. Y'all have come out, and y'all are headed down toward the med bays.
Still med lab, yeah.
Yeah, I'm bringing them up, and boy, I didn't expect this to only go most of the first acts go about 4 hours. You guys are getting ready. We're gonna have to hold here in a little bit because damn.
That's almost 2 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. So we'll get to this part. You move into this room, and there is so y'all get to the med lab. There's some med pods that basically used for putting people in to look at research to examine things like that. One of the plexiglass tubes are splintered and shattered outward that you can tell. The other one is sealed, and because the power is on, there's light coming from inside it. But the problem is that the inner surface of the plexiglass inside is thick with this dark red or brown substance on the inside of the pod. That's what you see first. You then begin to see several jars and some other things laying on the counter.
Is there a head medic's
Thing.
log here? Day 12. We started the experiment. Day 13.
What
The
do these
experiment is
things
going
look
well.
You don't see a log.
What do these things look like? That
So,
you say are laying everywhere.
There are two jars, two large specimen jars, and there are two small alien-like creatures floating in them, horrific looking, with spindly arms and some spine along its back. Very very nasty looking, full versions of them. And then there's a smaller one off to the side on a far shelf. You see one, and there's nothing in it except you see at the bottom of it looks to be some type of fungus. Something's inside it. On the desk next to that, there's a metallic urn, and it looks like it's got something in it. You kind of peek down in it, and these 4 kind of organic-looking glass vials that are inside this urn. You can see some type of black liquid in the bottom of each urn. The 4th one is cracked open and empty.
Do they seem to be like something you would attach a hypodermic syringe to and inject?
Good.
Or more like an experiment?
Don't know. It's they're just in organic-looking glass vials. Some type. They're intact with some type of black liquid in them. And
Would
you kind of see.
what this liquid is?
You have no idea. It's black liquid.
Okay.
There's no logs. There's no records. There's no sheets. Nothing to.
Place
to
because the
view.
rest of the place is a mess.
I guess we sling the body we're carrying onto like a gurney or a table of some type here.
That's what you can throw it on the table. You can move if you want to move the vials, the specimen jars, and stuff like that.
Anything in here moving?
No.
Okay. So everything. So as far as I can tell, everything in here is dead.
The stuff, the 2 specimens you see in the jar, are not moving at all.
Okay.
Well,
It did some
so-
fucked up shit here.
I will move all the stuff off of a table and put the body on the table. Walk over to the big, tall plexiglass tube that's got the brownish reddish crap in it, and see if I can discern what the brownish reddish crap is.
blood.
Okay, that's what I thought.
While he's doing that, I'm stripping the uniform off of this thing with the elongated arms that we
So
carry.
it's a pressure. It's heavy. It was a spacesuit that was in it. It was inside a spacesuit, and its arms broke through. But yeah, you can pull it apart. Other than its blasted head off, and its arms, which are stretched out, and it looks like its legs were beginning to start stretching somewhat. You're gonna totally pull everything off of it. You're doing it. You're gonna denude. I mean,
Yeah.
It looks like a. It looks
I mean,
like a.
I'm
It was a
looking
human
at-
being. It was a male human being of some sort, but that's all you can tell.
I'm looking for an injury that would seem to indicate it with an entry for something
It's-
foreign.
It's missing a head. That's the injury you see. But you're
so
looking
nothing-
for a bite mark or something like that. No, there isn't anything like that at all. Not at
that
all.
or an injection site, an odd lump, something like that.
The body is changing form and all that. It's the damage it's taking. You are not. You can make me a med roll, but that's not your forte.
I mean, do you kind of know what I'm trying to discern, Duff? Does it make
I
sense?
get what you're trying to discern, but you're not. So you would have to have a scientific background to understand what you're looking for.
Well, I have a rank in medical, so
Yeah, you can pull it. Yeah, throw it. Go
I'll
right
help
ahead.
him.
Holy moly! Did I see some 6s?
He's got 2 successes.
Holy shit! Well, that puts me to shame. So look at your med. That is under empathy, right? Yeah, medical
Yep.
means wow. There's no. Why isn't there a show off on medical aid?
show off.
Because it's
they survive.
the significant risk injury. So basically, it's just for healing somebody. So I think it's the analyst. So I think it's with understanding what you're looking at. It's a scientific role. That's part of one. It's a talent. I think that's what you're trained in. But with the successfuls and what you're doing and all that, you can't tell. There's nothing to show you of something that stands out other than that it's missing a violent removal of its head from a shotgun blast, and the way the arms are stretching because its veins are elongated, everything inside it, the skin looks off, it's the way it's trying to transform it, the spine is curving in a different way. So this body was going through some type of transformation, I will give you that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was hoping to find out if there was like an injection, an obvious bite wound where, something was inserted into its stomach.
You don't see,
but
you don't see any type of rending of the flesh or anything like that. No.
These folks were doing some sick shit here, Jam.
Well, the research, the teletype that you got, this was a research vessel of some sort. It was sent somewhere.
It was somebody's sick experiment. That's my guess. On to the scrubbers.
On to the scrubbers.
Okay, so y'all leave that. Okay, so y'all are headed back to Scrubville. We deal with Miller. So you detach all that.
Wilson's.
And Wilson's. I'm sorry, I get them names mixed up. And what are we doing after you come out of the airlock?
I'll open Mother.
Well, you got to go
Yep.
toward Mother. Right?
I
Whispered off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I whispered you.
Oh, I know. I'm letting you do it.
Okay, I do it.
You, so is that an unarmed strike, or are you blasting?
I don't know.
No, you do know. You got to tell me.
Well,
Whatever you're doing, set it to rapid burst.
Yeah. Well, we are wearing spacesuits, so I don't know if that would work or not anyway.
Besides, you don't know what I did. I just locked the door, disappeared, and came back. And I came out and said, yep, sorry about that, I had to take care of something. And I'm just going to start opening the door.
We're the Roughnecks. I'm pretty sure, I probably could have heard the damn shit being ripped off.
Probably.
Yeah, so Rye is not dumb to know popping up there and doing all that. It's up to you, Rye. You got to tell me what you're doing.
Well, okay. Then in that case, I don't think I'd be able to knock him out. So I'll basically just be standing there, the shotgun like this, and as soon as he walks through the door, I'll just be like, "And halt."
What? Don't you want to get the ship up and running?
I want you to put your hands up above your head right now is what I want you to do.
That won't get the ship going. I need those to open the door, don't I?
No, right now you need to tell me what the fuck you did and why. I know what you did. You need to tell me why before this finger starts twitching.
Does that actually start saying?
Yep. As y'all are messing and doing this, we're going to hold right here as the critical alarm goes off throughout the whole ship. It's coming from y'all's headsets. It's actually coming from the Montero.
Yeah, you definitely better start talking now before this really.
Okay, that I don't know what that is. I didn't do.
And we will hold Right there. Speed
Can you
dates
verify you saw my
long.
whisper?
Yep. So we'll pop it right there. I had to pull that one out of the bag a little there.
I think something's gonna get popped.
Yeah, the comm systems from y'all. Yes, all of a sudden, Mother on the Montero goes into self-destruct sequence. You have 10 minutes to figure out what you're doing with. Yeah, so you got 10 minutes before the ship on the other side explodes. And we'll leave it right there until next Saturday. Okay, Beaufort, stick around for a little bit if you got time. We'll get you preset here in a second. Sooner or later, they're gonna have to wake up the other crew, but we'll figure it out. So, yeah.
You saw the whisper in Fantasy Grounds, right?
When? Let me see. Hell no. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I saw that. I'll take that in a cat. Okay, so gentlemen, good job. I apologize. I'm sorry, Beaufort, that you got killed so soon, but that's life in space, right? So
that's like in role-playing games, right?
yeah, it is.
Welcome
I
to
just
the
hate doing it on the. It's part of this when I got to use it. It's just when someone new like yourself come on and join in, we popped you real soon. You know, welcome to the rejects. There you go. So, yeah. So it was Troy. Okay, so, and I want, if you guys, Troy's been kind enough to sit here and stick out through the whole deal. He joined the Discord server. If you have sent him or let him to know some of the things you like or don't like, so he can work on those as he continues on putting this together. But for what we're doing, it's working great. I really appreciate the hard work you did on it, my friend. And for you, the 5 of y'all playing, we will reconvene here once again next Saturday, 8 o'clock, to begin Act 2, or get into Act 2 somehow. We will be back Monday night. Jeff, what are we doing Monday night, man?
Monday night is another Wizards of the Couch roundtable discussion.
With who, Jeff? Who could that be?
A birdie told me it was Two Kings Games.
Yeah, Jeff and his partner will be on our Wizards of the Couch session Monday night, 9 o'clock p.m. Central on Wizards of the Couch to talk about their company, what they're doing, kickstarting. We've got a couple other topics we're going to roundtable through and harass them and talk gaming and all that. And then I'll be back here for our regular week of streaming Tuesday night. Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Wednesday night, Josh and his crew will be doing Sanguine Isles. And then Thursday night, I've got the
Sanguine Isles, yep.
Sanguine Isles, yeah. And then I've got Thursday night, Dragon Heist, getting those guys through that. And then here Saturday. And then I think I've got 20 sides to every story starting on the 24th, Friday night. We'll be running this scenario for their channel. Alex and 4 more of his crew are going to join up, and we're going to run this again, and I'm going to kill some of his people and have fun doing it.
Oh, I'm going to harass him in the chat hard.
Yeah. So looking forward to that. And then I'll probably, like I said, with what I like this, I want to run it and get really comfortable with the rule sets. We're going to run this another time or two in February. Also mark your calendars on the February the 15th, starting around midnight, or I think when Cardiff's going on, we're going to be doing, there are 5 channels are going to be doing a 24-hour set of shows based in Greyhawk and around the myth of the Falcon, if you know who the Falcon is or who she is. And I have got the 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern times, we're doing from Eastern time zone. Be running some scenarios, so I'll be putting this out here for some players to play, but we're going to move across my channel. Lord Gasumba will end it all. Nightheart Gaming, Wicked Studios. I think he was going to try to find one more, but there's at least 4 right now channels doing 4-hour slots, and all the money through that whole 24-hour stream will be donated to St. Jude's. They raised a couple of grand last year. Going to try to double that this year. So.
Is it the same players for all the slots?
No. Just the storylines are just going to revolve around mythos of the Falcon in Greyhawk.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
is this going to be like second edition, first edition, third
Mine will be
edition?
no. It's
or-
like Jay's Lord Gasumba, he's first. First, second, mine will be 5e. I think Frank's at Nightheart Gaming, his will be 5e. Will probably is doing 1, 2e on his, so a couple of both. Okay, yeah, and
Nice.
but very, very, different gameplay. All of mine, like I said, will be through Fantasy Grounds. Go figure. But like with Nightheart Gaming and Jay's channel, they're full tabletop miniatures, camera angles, looking down on everything. And then Will over on Wicca Studios, I believe he will be using, I would assume, Fantasy Grounds, or he may do a mix of both. And then Carlos, that's right, I knew there was a fifth channel. Listen, he's learning Fantasy Grounds, but most of his stuff he plays Theater of the Mind completely off the rule sets and his players. And he's doing the first slot, which I think starts at 4 in the morning, I think. So, and then I pick up the second slot. I was going to be doing the 12 to 4 slow, but we had one channel had to drop out, so we moved it around. But 24 hours of going across multiple channels, telling storylines about this creature and who she is.
24 hours of gamey goodness.
Yep. So looking forward to that. And what else is coming up? Any of you guys got anything else? Streaming or fun stuff?
Yeah, like I said, I won't be here next week.
Tuesdays I stream Savage Worlds generally for Savage Mojo. Start a little bit earlier than you.
Okay.
Yeah, just a hair, but if you're not feeling D&D for some reason on a Tuesday, then
Grab
feel
some
free to
Savage
drop
Worlds.
on my stream.
I'll put
Yep.
I'll put you in the hosting deal in the announcements. Okay, do it on the channel.
What the hell, Wilson? You
That works.
sabotaged the whole shit, and now you're just not going to show up next
Yeah,
week?
yeah, he will be showing now. Okay, pull that maneuver. Yeah. So Davis, so don't worry. Yeah, Davis is Boverin's gonna come back as one of the NPCs. I'm gonna chat about that here in a second. So we'll be at that preset because I'll have to create the character sheet for him now, and what's going on with that character, and give him some background info.
I think you might want to connect one for me just in case. I feel like the party's gonna kill me.
Yeah, that might be a good idea because you're about to be dead right now.
The company man is going to get killed. That's a shame. Okay, gentlemen, good job as always. Viewers, thanks for watching. We will be back, like I said, Monday night on the Wizards of the Couch for our roundtable discussion with Two Kings Games, and check out our schedules for the rest of streaming all week across our channels. Appreciate it. Y'all be good. Take care. We'll see you later.
See you guys.
Bye, guys.